fancy rods right there. Share this out on Facebook. See if we can't get some people. Who's gonna win, bud? Me or you?
Me.
Does loser have to jump in the lake, or
I think so.
did you make sure you put your clicker on over there?
Mm-hmm.
That would be funny, wouldn't
Let's do it. Loser has to jump in the lake.
it? That would be funny.
I'm up for it. All that.
No, we didn't bring any extra shoes. What's up, babe? Didn't bring any shoes. Clayton's wanting to do loser jumps in the lake. Just got set up. We're fishing off of this pier. If you guys watched the one stream, we was on this pier right here. If we get one on, let's slide our chairs over. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. Well, that sounds like a carp or a bass. I don't know.
That's a carp. It's right off the bank over there.
Yeah, well, right off the bank. Get this shared out on. Yo, David, what's going on, bro? I don't know if you can see it on here or not, but my hand is blue. I'll show you the bait here in just a second.
You want me to go grab the bucket?
It's right there. If you want, you can just probably hold it up for him. But we're throwing. Clayton chose the flavor of the bait, so we're using blue raspberry bean meal. Blue raspberry bean meal, guys. Well, he chose the flavor. I don't think I've used blue raspberry out in the wild very much, so we'll see what happens. It's pretty bright. I don't know if you can see my hand color or not. Well, I got a lot of blue on that hand. I got some clear grape and some grape that'll be in today. Also, I'll have strawberry. Yo, Charlie, how's it going, buddy? And then I'll have some more red peach in, guys.
How many fish do you think we're gonna catch today, Dad?
That's a good question. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I don't know. How many do you think we're going to catch?
10.
He's saying 10. Man, I don't know. Yo, Richard, how's it going, buddy?
I'm gonna catch all 10.
We'll find out. He's going to catch all 10. You believe this kid? Boy, I'm telling you. I'm going to catch me a foot-long Subway here in a minute. I know that. Just sharing this out real fast. But yeah, hopefully we do get on some. That'd be nice. We was tearing them up Friday over here, so. But we were using strawberry. I did bring a little bit of that strawberry cheesecake bait just in case. Probably needs a little corn or something in it though.
Should we chum it out? Eat some of that corn.
You can't throw corn that far, though.
Who do you think's gonna win the battle, Dad?
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna kick his butt. Terry, yeah. I mean, we can't pre-bait where we're at. Like we're throwing farther than we could throw the corn.
We got a guy from England in here.
England, nice. Oh, Charlie, yeah, Charlie.
Bet there's some
We got a couple. Jarvis, I believe he's from the UK.
there's some big carp down there in England.
Oh, there's big carp down there. Yeah. Guy watching yesterday on TikTok said he caught a 96-pound blue catfish. I saw it on his profile thing. That's a big old blue cat, you know.
It is. That's what I use for bait.
Yeah, yeah. He said he uses that for bait.
You got 105 follow.
Nice. I'm not sure what that equates to in weight or anything, but I do know, like I said, I'm gonna be hitting up that foot-long Subway here in just a minute. Starving. Absolutely starving.
It means 105 subscribers on YouTube.
Oh, he's got 105 subscribers. Nice. Charlie, let me look you up on there, man. Charlie, what's his channel?
Charlie Dolby Adventures. Oh yeah, Terry. I hope you catch a lot of fish.
Charlie Dolby Adventures. Looks like you got 2 different channels. Doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he's got a few of them. Terry, hold on a second. Look like get my thing fixed up. Charlie, fishing later day using oatmeal. Nice, buddy. Nice.
It's good bait.
Oats is good. Well, I mean, I just need to kick his butt, Terry. We want me to win, right?
What are we going off of? Biggest fish wins?
What do you guys think we should do? Biggest fish or most fish?
I'm going with biggest.
Biggest fish? All right. We'll go for biggest fish then. I think I got that sub right here. Might do a YouTube stream for a while, and then we might switch over to TikTok and stream. See what happens.
Go on that when I catch the biggest fish.
Yeah. Turkey ranch. You get 2 turkey bacon ranches?
No.
Terry, your biggest is 25 pounds? Nice.
Pretty good fish.
It's not bad. Not bad at all.
That's my biggest common.
Terry, where are you from? Yeah, Clayton, that's his PB is 25 something.
Not anymore.
Oh yeah, you caught
30 pounds.
Yeah, you caught that grass carp. I was talking about common carp though.
Yeah. Broke to 30 pounds.
North Carolina, nice. Terry, you fish wild water or pay lakes? Nice, nice. Zach, what's going on, buddy? You doing good at Summit last night?
I need to dress my sandwich.
Yes.
Come on, Terry, like all around.
Didn't have any breakfast, guys. Blueberry, nice. We're using blue raspberry today. I've never used it, I don't think, over here. So. Bass, bluegill, crappie, nice.
Should have went with brownie.
Yeah. Yeah, Clayton wanted to make brown.
That's a koi.
Really?
It's orange koi.
Nice.
Did you not see it?
I didn't see it, no. Sneeze. Wow.
That's orange koi.
Look at all this tree falling out here. Got my allergies going.
It's pretty small though, probably about 5 pounds.
Charlie, I live in America, USA, baby. North America. Charlie, I don't eat fish, but I do love fries. You know, we call chips fries over here.
And they call chips crisp, don't they?
Mm. I'm not sure. We ended up catching a lot of fish yesterday, but not that big one we were looking for.
It's a good dog.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a goat?
Is it? I got the dog. Kind of did look like a goat, though, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
4:38 already over there, Richard? Yeah.
Dang.
It's like 11 something here, I think.
It is.
11:38. Yep. I'm fishing a beautiful place. There's you guys probably can't see it, but it's got a big track around it. I'm gonna guess it'd be about a half a mile track.
It's massive.
Don't you think? I'd say what, 2 laps, probably a mile.
Mm-hmm. You see that guy?
Yeah. Yeah, he's got some muscles on him. Kind of reminds me of the guy at Springwood. Remember him?
Me?
No, that one guy.
Me?
Used to walk through, yeah.
Yeah, the guy that has big muscles, me.
Yep, that's it. There's a carp. You guys just joining us, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it.
Carp are jumping everywhere.
Mm-hmm. There are a lot jumping today.
Even the koi jumped. Look at that dog over there.
Mm-hmm.
See him jumping. Is that a monkey?
Where?
On the
The
leash.
dog. We didn't bring the sushi, did we?
I think that's a monkey.
But it's a dog.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a monkey.
You're crazy, though. Mayo dripping off the side of that. You know what, Rob, get the tissues?
Hmm?
The tissues out of the truck? Are you guys watching? Gonna be out there fishing today, or? We got the rods laying on the bench with our clickers on. A few fish out here jumping today. If you guys watched Friday, we caught about a 15-pound mirror carp. Caught it over to the right-hand side. Any of you guys watching have allergies? What's your allergies like this year? Mine's been kind of rough. It's a bad time of year for allergies. Yo, Clayton, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, going. I should have taken one. Terry, yeah, sometimes I use corn syrup. No. Most of the time, if I'm not making like bean meal, I do use corn syrup. That way it lasts basically forever. hurries up with the tissues, I gotta blow my nose. But nice, Clayton, nice. Working on it Sunday, huh? Man, that's rough. But Terry, you use syrup in your oats then? Is that how you make yours? I think one of the best baits that we use is crab flavored oats. Fish love it. It's been having a hard time getting the monster crab flavor. I'd like to get a gallon. Clayton's taking a sweet time bringing them tissues over here. I just ate half of it, babe. I'll save half of it for a little bit later. But you guys can see the rods right there. We get one on, we got our clickers on, you'll hear it go. I can't make the clicker sound, so. But I need to blow my nose pretty good. Could you hustle those over? Thank you. You lock the truck?
Mm-hmm. Did you get any bites or anything?
Yeah, I caught, what, 4 of them while he was gone, chat?
Oh, yeah.
So, that puts us in the lead, right?
Yeah.
I'm winning. I don't know where I put the lid on. Clayton ate the rest of his turkey bacon ranch. He still got one other sub, I reckon. If you guys are just joining in, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. If you'd like to go the extra mile and share the stream, help us get a few more people in here, we appreciate that as well. Oh. Yeah, weird. Well, he had his first bite right there. Heard the old clicker. Went right.
I'll just bait it up right now.
Yeah, I'd say just go ahead and bait it back up. Something picked it up. I'd check that hook, make sure it's sharp. I put a new hook on one of those Friday. Let me see that one. I think that's the one I put it on. Baits over here, man. Oh, well, I guess we had our first bite.
Does that count as a point?
A point for a bite? No. What are we doing anyway? Chat, what should we do? Biggest fish wins or most fish wins?
Biggest.
Clayton says biggest. Drop me a comment, guys. Let me know. Both? You get points for both? We could do 2 points for a carp. Yeah, we could do like a point system. 1 point for a catfish, 2 points for a carp, and then biggest fish, 5 points in total.
Biggest fish, 10
Man,
points.
that's a big old ball of bait there, buddy.
Not
We ain't gonna have no bait left like that.
really. Biggest fish, 10 points.
Clayton says biggest fish is 10 points.
Biggest carp. Wait. Biggest carp, 5 points. Biggest catfish, 5 points.
Okay, biggest carp, 5 points. Biggest catfish, 5 points. And then each carp is worth 2 points, and each catfish is worth 2 points, right?
Uh huh.
All right.
A
let's do
koi is worth 10.
it. A koi is an automatic win. If you catch a koi, you automatically win. Right?
And if both of us catch one, the prettiest one wins.
Yeah, if we both catch one, the prettiest fish wins. But what about a mirror carp? You gotta get a bonus for a mirror. Mirror carp are worth 3 points. And I honestly will not remember the point system, so I better put it in my phone. I better write that down. Alright. Big carp, 5 points. Big cat, 5 points. Koi, automatic, win. That'd be awesome to catch a koi. We know there's one in here. Carp, 2 points. Cat, 2 points.
Grass carp.
Mirror carp, 3 points. Grass carp? You think there's some grass carp in here?
I know there's grass carp in here.
You think so?
By looking at the place.
Alright, how much for a grass carp then?
5.
Really? I don't think there's any in here. We shall see though.
How
Does
about
that look good?
fantail?
Oh, we'll count fantail as a koi.
Okay.
Does the point system look good?
Yeah.
There's a guy watching named Clayton the Fishing Nut. You got the same name you got. You gonna read it and see if that looks good?
I did.
Alright guys. You guys probably can't read that in there, but that's gonna be our point system right there. Man, we smoked them over here Friday. Me and the wife did.
And if
Man.
you lose a fish, -1.
Oh wow, lose a fish, lose a point. I like that idea. That's an idea right there. So Clayton just lost one.
No, I didn't have a
He's
bite.
-1.
That's not a bite.
I'm just messing with him. Alright, that sounds good. I like that idea. It'd be nice to hear one take off. I could go for a catch right now.
Same.
Like we got a whole bunch of people getting ready to come over this way, I guess. Maybe they'll fish from a different spot. All right. I heard fish jump right there. There've been several jump today.
And whoever wins this owes the other person $1.
$1. All right, we can do that. We can do that. So, a gentleman's bet, huh? That's $1 for a gentleman's bet.
But you're gonna have to pay him more than $1 just driving back.
I don't know. If he loses, I may throw him in the lake. What do you guys think?
No, I don't think that's the deal.
I mean, that might be the best way to go.
If I lose, I owe you $1. If you lose, you have to jump in the lake.
Oh man. Clayton hasn't even caught a carp yet this year. Can you guys believe that? Has not caught a carp yet.
I've caught the biggest catfish so far, though.
Yeah, he's got the biggest cat so far.
And then you got the biggest.
I got the biggest common. I got the biggest mirror carp.
I got the biggest bass.
You did? This year? What bass did you catch this year?
And Kim's.
Nobody saw that, so that don't even count. I didn't see that fish.
That fish was 2 or 3 pounds.
I don't know. I didn't see it. So. Probably ought to put a charger on. I'll charge you guys up. You guys like it better with the view on us and the rods, or you like it better with just the view of the rods? Yeah, Mom said even she caught a carp this year. What the heck, son? Yeah, what's more entertaining, guys? The camera on us and the rods, or you want it just on the rods? Let me know in the comments.
We're both probably going to get negative points.
Yeah. How many points you get if you get skunked? Both?
Lose.
Okay, cool. What we ought to do is come up with a point system for the whole year between me, you, and Dylan. And then, like, the loser of us three has to, like, shave their head or something. What do you think?
Shave their head.
I don't know, or jump in the lake. I don't know,
Jump in
something.
the lake.
Gotta make it something. We'll have to talk to him and set something up. That'd be cool. I think we should start based off of, Mom said buy dinner. I'd have to buy it for me or Clayton. Either one of us lost. If we do that, we should start it from after I already caught those big ones.
No. But it only counts when we're all together.
Oh, come on now.
All of us
No,
together.
I agree with that. Clayton's baseball is about over with for the year, so we'll be out there fishing together a lot, hopefully. Are you down to fish a lot this year or not, dude?
Yeah.
What do you think? 3-4 live streams a week? Can you handle that? I don't know.
And how about biggest bass?
Biggest bass.
If we're doing it between me, you, and Dylan, the biggest carp,
Biggest carp, biggest cat.
20 pounds, 20 points.
Each trip? Or just
No.
for the whole year?
Whole year.
Man, it'd be a lot of work to keep up with that, though, you know? That would be a lot of work. Wow, there's a guy walking over here. He's got a double yellow-headed Amazon parrot on the shoulder. If he comes over, I might see if he wants to show it to you. I was talking to him earlier. He said he had a macaw that he just got rid of. So it looks like he's heading this way. We might see if he wants to show it all. Craig, did you get any poison ivy from a couple weeks ago? Yeah. It's finally just now starting to pop up on me.
You're not supposed to scratch it.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying my best not to. Trying my hardest not to.
So what's the category then?
I don't know. We'll have to come up with it.
Biggest grass carp.
I got us wrote down for today, but we'll have to come up with something.
Yeah, and all I think we should have biggest grass carp, biggest bass, biggest
Mirror,
catfish.
gotta have biggest mirror, biggest buff, in case we catch a buff. We can do biggest yellow belly catfish too, or whatever.
No.
But we can figure something out. It'd be fun, for sure.
Loser has to do what?
I don't know on that.
Has to do a TikTok dance of mine.
A TikTok dance.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I don't know how to do a TikTok dance. I kind of figured I'd already have one. I may have to go back to that strawberry cheesecake maybe. If I can talk me into the blue raspberry, I may have to go back to the strawberry cheesecake. If you guys are just joining in, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we'd greatly appreciate it.
I already had a bite.
If you're new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And if you want to see me throw Clayton over the rail here, man.
$100 donut.
Yeah, there you go, $100. I'll definitely toss him in for that. For $100, he's definitely going in the lake. For sure. Thanks, Richard. Thank you. I'll share it out a little bit more on some social media. If any of you guys would like to take the time to share the stream out and help us get a few more people in here, we greatly appreciate it.
Man, it's a nice day out.
It is nice out. It's beautiful. It's actually absolutely beautiful out. Not much wind. I'm sitting under like a big gazebo type thing. Just enjoying the day.
You know what kind of channel you should have, Dad?
What?
A vlogging channel.
There you go.
What's your goal for subscribers by the end of the year?
By the end of the year, I would like to have I don't know.
10,000.
10,000 would be nice, yeah. Whatever, it don't matter.
We're going up by, let's say, 200 subscribers a month.
Yeah.
And then times that,
10
that's
months, it'd
12.
only be 2,400, so that puts us about 8,000. If it continued that way, you just never know. Who cares? As long as you guys are here watching, that's all that matters. We appreciate each and every one of you. That's what I look at. See, there's that bird that was making the clicker sound. Oh, no, it wasn't that one. There was a different bird that he was making the same sound as our clicker on our rods the other day.
Did you actually think it was him doing it?
I thought my rod, I kept looking at my rods because that's what I thought it was. Sure is. Sure it is.
Johnny.
I heard that.
Heard that before?
I did. Been set up for about 40 minutes now. What are you thinking, bud?
I'm thinking.
How long till we get the first one in the cradle over there?
There's one cradle. I'll give it about another 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
20, 30 minutes.
I'll probably bait up in about 20 minutes. So we'll go from there.
Oh.
20, 25 minutes, I'll probably bait up. I think, I can't remember how long it took to catch one Friday over here. Like, they're definitely a lot more active jumping wise. That water's probably a lot hotter than it was previously.
Yeah, we had to buy it in the first
Yeah, we're gonna buy in the first, what, 20 minutes?
20, 30 minutes.
So, who knows? Sound like they're catching some bluegill or something over there.
Yeah, it's that one on the ground that's making it.
Yeah. I don't think that's the bird. That might be. Yeah, those are the birds because they got the nest up there. Yeah, that's him. Thought it was a different color than that, but I guess not. Yesterday we had remember those? There's like yellow finches or whatever over there. There's a bunch of those. Man, you should have seen how much the trees were all filled in over there yesterday. Looked like a totally different place. Totally different. Smells good, but
This time it didn't smell good.
well, and if you guys have allergies like this guy right here, then those smells get you all sneezing, get that nose running. Even right here, got all that tree pollen kind of getting me a little bit.
How many fish did you catch today?
How many fish? I'm on the catch probably about 10. I don't know. I might just shoot for one monster. What do you think? What are you gonna do? Catch a bunch of little babies?
What would we say the biggest fish is? 5 points?
5 points? Yeah, I think it was 5. Biggest carp was 5. Biggest catfish was 5. Unless they're like 20 pounds or so, or like, unless we think it's gonna be 15 pounds or bigger, we'll just guess. If it looks like a tie, we'll just call it about even or whatever. I want to break the scale out on every fish. It's pretty much going to be no contest anyway. I mean,
So I'm gonna.
me personally, I'm planning on catching one that's. I want my big one to be a mirror, so that way I get the extra point for the mirror and the biggest fish.
Trinity, get down here. Get down here.
Sun's getting me a little bit.
Sun's getting it. Sun's out, guns out, buddy. Sun's out, guns out. Isn't that right, guys? I probably ought to roll my sleeves up. Look at that. Holy crap, man. Look at that tan, farmer's tan, guys. Look at that. All right, Richard, we'll catch you in a minute, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the old tan on. Can you guys see it in the thing? Solid white there.
Flex form again.
Like, yeah, I better not.
Might make it feel bad.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if those benches are bolted to the ground.
Yeah, they are.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Really? I was gonna say we could move one to the corner there and throw some out in the corner, but yo, Joe, what's going on, buddy? 50 and 70 degrees. Joe, I'll be honest, man. I think it all works, but early spring, uh, bean meal's good. Uh, Grits. I mean, where are you fishing at? Wild water, Pay Lake, corn. Corn's good. Chow. The old chow ball works pretty good. So
Oh, chow ball.
you should try some chow in the wild. You know.
Haven't we before?
Not really. I mean, a little bit, but like we should take it. Let's bring it someplace like this or something.
Catch a lot of catfish.
Yeah. Yeah, you do get a lot more catfish when you get out in there in the wild. If you guys are just joining in, we got our clickers on, got the rod sitting on a bench over here, leaning against the rail, and it's a blast when they take off.
We have one takeoff today.
Yeah. When they take off, it's so exciting to hear that clicker. Oh, okay, gotcha. Um, Joe, I mean, we tried Eagle Creek Reservoir in the wintertime one time for just a few minutes. Where's a good spot to actually set up there, you know? That was my thing. We couldn't really find a spot. Like the lady gave us a map and told us like I forget there's like certain colors on the map that you could fish and certain colors you couldn't or whatever. It was like there was no fishing spots there almost. We ended up going down by the right there where you pull in. There's a playground, and I guess they have those big like kayaks or whatever that they do. I guess in the summertime. I'm not sure.
You can set the TikTok later.
Yeah. Um, I've wanted to try up there. Are there any big ones in Eagle Creek though? I mean, that's the other thing. Like, I haven't heard too many people talk about actually catching nice fish out of there. In fact, when we went, West Side was still in business. I think me, you, and Papa went up to West Side, didn't we? And it was like, you know what? Let's try that place out. It was December, wasn't it?
I
It was in the
remember.
winter time. It was cold. We went down there, and I think we had like a bite, but we didn't stay there too long. And never been back. Yeah, fisher, fisher, fisher.
See, bubbles where my rod casted out at.
Oh yeah, which rod?
The left one.
Closest one? Yeah, maybe you get one off.
Oh, if I get a 50 pounder.
Little 50-pounder, huh?
Mhm.
I don't know about that one. Maybe.
I bet there's a 50 pounder in here.
Could be. I've heard there's some big flatheads in here.
And that's what I'm guessing, a catfish.
Supposedly a bunch of people put some big flatheads in here.
Looks like a place for it.
Could. I mean, I don't know for sure. But you guys know the stories. I mean, oh, you got a
Bigger than
boat. Okay,
ours.
gotcha. But yeah, you guys know how the story goes. Everywhere you fish, you'll run into somebody that says, "Oh, they sent divers in and to fix this or that." And it was bigger than Volkswagen cars down there, bigger than Beetles or VW buses. Scared them to death. They quit their job, never came back. Seen it too many times, or heard it too many times. It's always the same story. That's the thing. That's what's weird about it. It's like, oh, one just jumped right there on top of it. But it's always the same story about it. So,
That's how you do it, David. Just right here how you're doing it.
Think we're gonna get any today?
I mean, I would like to think so. If we ever come down here and not got one. Of course, this is only what, your third trip? My fourth trip to this place. So, but yeah, I think we'll catch some. Sometimes it just takes a minute for them to circle around and get in the right spot.
We should have went to the old opposite Biggie's.
Smallies?
Yeah.
Heck no.
We need to.
I'll be down to go down there at night. That's a nighttime hole, dude.
Let's go down there next weekend.
We'll see. I would like to start getting some night fishing in, maybe some night streams, especially once the weather gets real hot.
Cause there's some big fish.
It's getting
down there.
warm. I mean, I think it's gonna be 86 or 87 today. From what I can see, I'm gonna pull it up. It's gonna be warm.
Wonder if the Weezer
It's
got.
80 already.
Think the Weezer got in there?
No, they're not. They'll probably be worse every year. 82 is what it says. Next week, rain tomorrow, so you probably won't even get your last baseball game. Then 72, then 60 rain, 70 rain, 80 rain, 60 rain. Man, it's gonna be kind of back to chilly again. It's wild how it does that. Guys, if you're just joining in, if you could take the time to like the stream, we'd greatly appreciate it. The more likes you get, the more fish you catch. It's a proven fact. It's scientifically proven, isn't it, son? I thought it was, yeah. If you guys want to go the extra mile, help share the stream out on some social media, help us get a few extra people on here, we greatly appreciate it. Beautiful day out.
It's not supposed to rain tomorrow.
It's already 80s. My phone said so. Of course, mine might be based off of where we're at. Yeah. So hopefully it doesn't. It'd be nice, you know, if you guys had your game. Yeah. Knowing how they are, they probably won't. But they just say it might rain. They probably cancel it. Any of you guys watching today going to get out there and try to catch you a fish yourself, or what kind of stuff you guys got planned for the day? Clay, what kind of stuff you got planned, buddy?
Just fishing.
Hanging with your dad? Boom, right here. Boom. Ah. Hanging with the dad. I wasn't even. I was wanting to fish today, and then at night I talked to some people that said they wanted to fish, and then never heard back. And then me and Dylan kind of decided, well, heck with it, we're not going to fish today. And I woke up this morning and I was like, it's too nice. I got to get outside and fish. You know, 'cause it's going to be hard to do any fishing next week. Got your baseball. I got to get the yard mowed. Any fishing I do will be real close to home. So. And if you want, drop us a comment and let us know what neck of the woods you guys are in. Where y'all from? We're fishing over in Ohio today. The Buckeye State. We tend to fish over here more than Indiana, and we're from Indiana. So it just seems like Ohio has so many places that are just, I mean, they're gorgeous, you know? It's like this pond, I don't know, it's a few acres, I'm sure. It's pretty good size. It goes, you know, kind of all the way around and goes back around that way. And so it's a pretty good sized lake. Pond or lake, I don't know what you'd call it. It's several acres.
I could take a nap.
Yeah, I could sleep myself. But it has a really nice walkway around it. It's got playgrounds all over it. It's just a really nice place. Um, Seems like everywhere we fish in Ohio is like that, though, isn't it? Most of them have playgrounds at least somewhat close by and walking trails. You guys don't have to pay to get in state parks in Ohio. Like in Indiana, it's what, $5 or $7 per car to get into a state park. So you guys have, or you guys say you guys, but people that live in Ohio, there's a lot of places you don't need a fishing license to fish. You need one everywhere in Indiana. Sounds like something come up right out there, you know.
It's a little ducky right there.
I just seen them swans over there yesterday, man. Oh my goodness. That one swan, the male, he was a butthead, dude. Like him and the baby, him, the wife swan, they'd all be like, say where we're sitting at, and the goose would be like over there on the other side, and he would just like see the goose with her babies, and he'd just take off flying as fast as he could and go over there, and there'd be like 4 or 5 geese over there with her, and then they'd all start trying to attack him, and he's trying to fight all of them at the same time. It was crazy. Mom kept saying how he was being a good dad and protecting his babies, but he was just leaving the baby. He didn't care. People over there, he's leaving the babies with basically by themselves.
Oh, the swan?
Yeah, he was just being a butthead to the other ones.
The swan have babies?
Yeah, yeah, there were swan babies. Yeah. Swan babies. Every duck over there had babies.
Swan babies?
Yeah, swan babies were over there.
What'd they look like?
This little white, kind of looked like a white duck or something. That's got to be the same fish jumping every time. Sounds just like it.
Probably that one koi.
It's not very big, I can tell you that.
It's that one koi, I think. I saw.
Got a seagull right there.
Might bait him out there too.
Yeah, I'm gonna bait mine up here shortly.
I might put one over there.
Put one over there.
Should I?
That guy likes to yell pretty loud, you know.
Yes.
He's very loud. You could hear that guy yelling all the way across the lake.
Which one should I put over there?
Buggy? I mean, you got 3 rods. It's your deal. It's on you. I am surprised those kids can ride dirt bikes right there and not get in trouble. Very surprised about that. When I was a kid, I'd ride a dirt bike, and if it touched the street, even just touched it or touched like other public property, the cops would be at my house instantly. So I'm kind of surprised.
My mom was saying how the spawn was being a good dad by trying to kill all the other babies and stuff.
They're going after the other goose. Yeah,
That wasn't even near him.
yeah.
Good
I
dad.
think that swan just had beef with that other goose. It's kind of like a Hatfield McCoy type feud. Why don't you break that ball on about half so we don't run out of bait in a couple minutes there,
This
buddy?
one?
Yeah, that's huge. You're gonna be running out of bait if you keep at it.
This is a very small ball.
No. And if we don't catch anything, we're gonna blame it on Clayton because he chose the flavor of the bait. So
There's some different bait down there.
stop wasting them, dude.
Corn.
See the blue on that corn. So you guys can see the blue on my hand right there. What? Put it on the bench, probably. Okay, lean it right there then. I'm gonna bake mine up here in just a few minutes, y'all. I got 2 rods closer in and 1 rod a little farther out. I may throw 2 of them kind of towards that bank over there and try it out. See what happens. If any of you guys are just joining in, if you could take the time to hit the like button, we greatly appreciate it. If you're new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. You got a fruit cup already, huh?
Yeah.
Nice. And broke it open already, huh? Oh, Clayton, you got one. There's a fish right there, guys. Carp? Oh, yeah. Cool. There's a carp?
No.
No. Guys, I'll bring you in just a second over there. Back in beautiful Ohio, like with the first fish of the day. Got some real pretty color on that one, fellas. Nice catch, son. I'll bring you guys in and show you this fish. Oh. Alright, guys. First fish of the day right there. Got some pretty colors on it. Slide it back in if you want, bud. Okay. That's his first carp of the year, actually. That's wow. It's his first carp of the year. We were guessing about 8 pounds on it. So, and you can take that bait out of there and put water in that bucket.
Yeah. My fruit got 7 points for me.
Yeah, I guess it is. Put them back in. Why don't you put them like over there since we're fishing close in like that?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Children's these days, I'm telling you.
Got more than you so far.
You got more children than me?
I've caught more than you.
Yeah.
I haven't caught more children than you. I've caught more
He
carp
hasn't caught more children, huh?
and catfish.
Well, you haven't caught any catfish today, but
I can already tell him to catch a big one.
I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. I got faith in you, buddy.
20-pound catfish.
You got faith in you.
And then you're gonna catch that koi.
I think you can do it. Well, I guess the blue raspberry works over here since he did catch one on it.
Brownie would have already caught 20.
Yeah. That guy's a dickhead, isn't he? That guy is very rude over there. His kid's like 5 and he's calling him an idiot and all kinds of stuff. Not very good parenting right there. And he's saying it loud enough that, I mean, everybody at the lake can hear it. Guys, if you're just joining in, Clayton just caught the first fish. If you scroll back like 3, 4, 5 minutes, you'll see it. So he's ahead 7 points to nothing right now because he has the biggest fish, which is 5 points, and just a carp is worth 2 points. So Clayton is in the lead. And if you guys are just joining in and you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. If you guys are new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community.
Look at that baby duck right there.
Baby ducky? Yeah, there was some baby geese. That's baby goose, bud.
Oh yeah. There's like 7 of them. Loser has to go and try and pet one of those.
Well, yeah, them old geese would tear you a new one.
He probably would.
Mom said she's headed to Muncie, bud. What are you doing in Muncie, babe? Who are you going with? And Clayton said nice fish. Clayton
Thank you,
said
Clayton.
nice fish.
And Clayton just catch all the fish.
Yeah. Clayton's just catch them all. Okay, cool, man. Cool. Those are probably coming out in full force, I would imagine. Make sure you're putting that clicker on, buddy. And hitting the cast button. If not, we'd be in trouble. Tighten your line up, man. There you go. I don't know, is it tight? If it's tight, make sure you push the cast button with the clicker on. Gotta double check him. I don't want to see a rod getting yanked in there. I'm gonna put the net handle down.
Mm-hmm. Try throwing something away in that trash can. Put in the chat who you think is gonna win this fishing competition. It's already 7-0. We should have did something for the first catch. I think Snake River said I'm gonna win.
Oh my goodness.
What's up, Snake River? Are you fishing today, Snake River? It's a nice day for it. Very nice out. So how many do you think we're gonna catch today, Dad? It is, Clay, and it's a pretty good spot. We got a little gazebo out here. We got some shade. It's a very nice spot. We got some geese next to us. They have some babies. Baiting up all of yours, Dad? You can bait up all? You did? Was it big? Was it close? This is probably one of the nicest fishing spots I know. It is. Can't get any better than this. Would it be awesome to live on top of a place like this? Just live on top of this gazebo. If you had a house like right on top of it. Same. I would love it. Where? How many were there?
Well, I'm out first. I lost all my bait, so I lose.
I grab that bait. Oh, yo, we're back, guys. So far Clayton's ahead 7-0 in the point system. But it's still early. Still early.
What's that geese trying to do?
Clayton trying to apparently give all of our bait away to the goose over there.
I was trying to feed
Not
him.
sure what the heck that's about.
It's one time ago. It's like the geese trying to attack me.
But one fish so far. I had 2 bites. Clayton had another one bite, and that was it. He just hit it and done. What do you think? Think we should flip the view back to just the rods only?
It's up to you.
What is that?
It's a spider.
Guys, I'm going to put you on just the rods here for a little bit. Oh, I think you can get a better view that way. There you go. There you go. Well, that way I can get up a little bit closer to see the chat if we get any questions or anything like that. Clayton, if you want to run a TikTok stream, let me know.
We can do it right now.
All right. Get everything ready.
Wow.
Well, get your chair flipped around, grab the thing. And put it right in between the middle of it. I don't know where my other phone is. Here, is this it? Only you guys could be out here with us and see how beautiful it is. Man, it's beautiful. It is so nice. That guy, like, those are little children, you know what I mean? He was over there calling the one that's like 4 years old an idiot and stuff.
He said he's gonna throw them in.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely. Oh, where's the GoPro at? Right there. If I get one on, grab the GoPro, okay? Get a picture. Oh. If you guys are just joining in, if you could take the time to hit that like button, greatly appreciate it. So far we've caught 1 fish. Clayton caught 1 fish. So he is ahead at the moment. Yo, James, what's going on, buddy? James, we've only caught 1. Adam, how's it going, buddy? We've only caught one so far. We're only an hour and 26 minutes in, it looks like. Okay, we should probably slide back a little bit because that sun's going to be right on us here in a second. So let me slide you guys back just a little bit. Clayton, can you help? There we go. Are you going to make it, bud?
Mhm.
Well, we've only caught one so far. It had a lot of pretty colors on it. Real bright orange. Oh man, it is beautiful here today, isn't it, Adam? It is so beautiful here today. That's what I was saying. Words can't really describe. Can't really describe it today. It's one of those days that you just kind of days you live for, you know. Sun's a shining, bright blue skies, just enough breeze. It's just beautiful.
It is.
Can't get a better day. Absolutely. You could try, but I don't think you could do it. I guess the only thing that would make the day better would be just can't keep a rod in the water. That'd be better, you know. But
I think it could be the weather can be colder. 70s.
70s, I don't know. 80s like this with the shade, I can handle that. I can handle that pretty easy. For me, that's no thing but a chicken wing on a string.
I think it'd be pretty cool if it would rain right now.
Rain?
Hmm.
This kid's trying to ruin the weather for us.
How?
Adam, that happens, buddy. That happens. We ran into a Karen when we fished Columbus. Actually, it's the first time we ever ran into that. You should have seen it. It was kind of a lake like this where it was just wide open. You could set up anywhere you want, do whatever you want. This lady walks right down. There's nobody else around except us. She walks down where we're fishing. She goes, I gotta let him in somewhere. And she proceeds to throw her dog like toy in the water, and he takes off swimming in there. He kept getting in Dylan's line, setting his alarms off, hitting his rods. She was just you know what. It happens, Adam. It happens. We just laughed and shook it off, but there's a lot of that goes around.
What day was this?
Nice, James. Nice. When me, Dylan, and Presley went up to Columbus, guys, if you're just joining in, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. If you're new, consider hitting that subscribe or follow button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And if you want to go the extra mile and help us get a few more people in here, share the stream. We greatly appreciate that. Greatly appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a wonderful, gorgeous Sunday. Did I bring? I can't remember if I put it in here or in that other bag, but there we go. I got me a little drink a drain. That would be kind of cool. I mean, I guess it's just water. I brought the strawberry one. I wonder where it's at. Must be in the snack bag. I gotta grab the snack bag, y'all. Already into the snack bag. It's still early and already in there.
500 likes, no TikTok.
Oh my goodness. Y'all were 1 like away from 20 on YouTube. If anybody's been watching, maybe they forgot. They could tap that like button. If you're watching on TikTok and you double tap that screen, all those likes help the video get seen for more people. Get out there for more people to see. Oh man, that's some good old strawberry. Strawberry wine, oh, bittersweet. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine?
My neighbor. I've always wanted a neighbor.
Just like you. Bud, you want a Cheerio? Honey nut style? We got some of these nuts Cheerios right here. Cheerios, these nuts. Man, it's nice out.
Put it right back where it was. 3 feet out. Just swing it out, buddy. Swing it. Trinity, get out of there.
I wonder if I should pour strawberry water over that.
1,100 likes on TikTok.
Oh, nice. Nice. We're having a little father-son competition here. We're so far Clayton's got 7 points. I got 0. I suspect that'll change rather quickly though.
I don't know about that.
Oh yeah.
Might change to 14 points for me.
I'm planning on kicking his butt. How many fish do you think we're gonna catch, bud?
What,
1 o'clock already? You want to jump way out there?
I want to catch 6. Just me.
You're gonna catch 6 of them?
Mm-hmm.
You jumped again out there. Fishing with Steve, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Jack Patton, we're over in Ohio, man. What are you doing? You ready for some baseball tomorrow?
Harder than that. There you go.
Yes, sir. All right. Right now we're eating on these nuts, man. Honey Nut Cheerios. 13-7. Let me pull that back up. 13-7. Okay, 7-6. Sun taking it. Nah, he's going down. He's going down.
Are you even gonna catch fish today?
Am I gonna catch a fish? Bro, I'm gonna catch the biggest fish. That's what I do. You just got lucky and caught one. Is that right, chat?
Got it. Jerk it. Pull too hard, rip your face off. Talking about that.
Oh my goodness. One guy yelling at his kid, he said, jerk up. And then when he jerked on him, he said, you jerked too hard and ripped his face off. Jack, what's your prediction for tomorrow? You guys winning or losing? What's the score? I have no idea who you're playing.
I forget.
That I do not know.
Who's catching the biggest fish today, Dad?
I'm catching the biggest fish. I'm gonna catch the most and the biggest. Gonna win by one, huh? All right, man. I'm gonna hold you to it. Remember that, Clayton. Winning by one. I think I'm gonna catch the biggest and the most.
What's gonna be the biggest then?
I'm gonna catch one at least 15 pounds.
Mm. I could easily beat that.
I don't know about that.
Next fish I catch is gonna be 20 pounds.
You gonna get you a 20 today, you say?
Mm.
Want the rest of those? I don't know. I'd like to see you get you a 20 today, bub. He finally caught his first carp of the year, chat. He's been fishing, what, 2 or 3 times with me and ain't caught a carp yet till today. So that's good. We've been here for an hour and 40 minutes. Andy, what's going on, buddy? I honestly don't know what the biggest is in here. We've caught some in the upper teens out of here. Now, I've seen some pictures of some flatheads that are in here that are like 40 pounds. If they're still in here, I don't know. I would imagine there's probably, if those are in here, then I guess there's probably still some 40-pound flatheads. I did catch a 15-pound blue cat out of here last year. And then probably some 20-pound carp in here. Be my guess. I think there's a few 20s probably.
I think so.
It's hard telling. The average size is probably 10 or 12 pounds over here. So I don't see why there wouldn't be some in here. Clayton, you like those mandarin oranges?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I like these diced peaches. Something about fishing just makes me hungry. I don't know what it is, but it makes me hungry. Yeah, Danny, it was Brandon Nels, wasn't it? I saw he posted a picture of it on Facebook. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I did hear about that. If you guys are just joining in, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe or follow button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And it is gorgeous out here today. Man, it's nice. It gets much nicer. I may have to give you all a ticket to the gun show. What do you think, son?
Yeah.
Break out these big guns. They say he's gonna pay. There you go. James, it may be a dance party. I may have to get some twerking in out there. When we was over here Friday, yeah, I got you. I got you, Jack. But when we was over here Friday, like, I don't know, probably around 1 o'clock or so. But a high school class came down here, and the girls ended up having a twerk competition. On the way home yesterday, Jack, we ended up hitting into a big storm.
All right, see you, Jack.
I'll see you, Jack. Good luck tomorrow, guys. If it don't get rained out, but yeah, we ended up coming through a big storm. Had some hail, a lot of lightning, downpoured for a little bit. Yeah, see you, man.
Should have brought a bass rod.
I said you should bring a bass rod.
I said don't bring one. Isn't this true?
What? Yeah, pretty much. That's me. That's how I do the bread. Yes,
That's how you're supposed to do it.
that's how I do it. Can I get a yeah, fisher, fisher, fisher? We gotta finally leave. Must have thrown his kids in or something. I don't know. He definitely liked to yell a lot. I know that. Sure did. If you guys are just joining in, we caught one so far. Clayton caught it. So yeah, please and thank you. I appreciate that. I can't believe how nice it is. I'm so glad we decided to come fishing. Man, it's nice out. Jeez, it's just beautiful. So if any of you guys are doing any fishing today, let me know in the comments. Curious where at.
You know what
Okay.
game I want to play?
What game, bud?
Some Mario.
Mario, huh? I want to play some of that no-build Fortnite action.
You want to play some Mario?
We don't even have Mario.
On the Wii.
We don't have the Wii hooked up or anything. It's downstairs.
It is hooked up.
The original Mario Brothers?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
This one.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have that.
We do.
Let me see. No, we don't have that. That's Super Mario 3.
No, it's not.
That is too, buddy. I know my Marios. I grew up with it.
We have this one.
Jack, sometimes that's the best time to fish, though. You know, I love fishing when if it's not going to be like a storm all day or anything like that. Fishing in the rain can be fantastic. It's kind of a good risk reward sometimes. We've got the clickers on the rods up there today. When we get one take off, you'll hear the clicker. Wish I could make a clicker sound. I just go click. Click, you make a clicker sound?
No.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it either.
I don't think anyone can do that.
It goes click, 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 click. But absolutely love it. I've got a rod pod. I think maybe next time we go somewhere similar, I might use the rod pod. Oh, I want to jump over there. Use some casters on a rod pod. That might be sweet. And when you guys are watching this stream, can you tell through the actual broadcast how nice the weather is? You know, Andy, I think you nailed that one right on the head right there. You said the two best times to fish, Clayton, are when it's raining and when it's not raining. That's a wise man, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I like that. I threw all three of mine, or no, I threw two of them over towards that other bank, and then I threw one pretty close. All yours are kind of close, ain't they, Clayton?
Yeah, they're all close.
Well, I'm jumping in over there. There's a few of them jumping around today. I don't see any like spawning activity or anything like that though.
Same.
So that's good news. That means we might get into some fish. But we know any day they're going to be in full spawn. Oh, really, Jack? So they already spawned where you're at? I saw, when I was at Highway, I saw a little bit of spawning activity, but that was it. Gotcha. Yeah. Wow. But oh yeah, it looked like they caught quite a few fish up there though over the weekend, Saturday. Sure did. I know I was up there what Thursday, and like I said, there was a little bit of spawning activity up in the corner towards the bait house of the back lake, but it kind of settled down pretty quick. Well, I'm assuming it did. I mean, yeah. Well, you got to figure there's less pressure after that tourney, so fish are a lot smarter than people give them credit for. I mean, if you get 100 and some rods out there, and everybody's throwing all different kind of baits and everything else, they're kind of wise to it. They know something's going on. I'll probably go give it a little step and be like, hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. Now, me being not that smart, if I was a carp and I saw all that out there, I'd probably go over and try to eat every pile in the lake.
I wouldn't. I'll just mess with every single fisherman out there.
Yeah. I'm the type of guy, if I was a fish and I got hooked, if they threw me back in, I'd go find every other fish and I'm like, hey guys, you're not going to believe this. Check this out. It's free. It's great. This is good food. Get you a bite. And then I'd laugh when they got hooked. You guys are just joining in. Clayton is in the lead. He's caught one so far. So he's got big fish and he's got what you got? 8 points?
7.
7 points? So I got 0 points.
Just better.
He's just better. That's the case. He's just better. If any of you guys are just joining in, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe or follow button. Love to have you guys as part of the community. We plan on doing a whole bunch of live streams this year. We're going to make a lot of fishing videos, bait videos, and do a lot of live streams. So if you enjoy that fishing related content, stick around. We're about due for another fish as well. What did it take? About 45 minutes on the first one? 50 minutes? So we're about due for another one. Thank you, Richard. Thanks for that post, man. That is correct. Look like it's a little bit crooked. Let me fix it up a little. There we go. Yeah, that was a couple kids on some dirt bikes over there. I was saying earlier when I was a kid, I used to ride dirt bikes, and if it just barely touched public property, somebody would call the cops on me. So, James, we're using some Clayton picked it. We got blue raspberry bean meal. It's bright blue too. It is bright blue. It kind of stained my hands blue a little bit. So if we don't catch a bunch of fish, we'll just blame it on him. We'll just say it's his fault, you know? I've got a little bit of that strawberry cheesecake bait left over. We may swap it over. I may swap it over to that. Try to get rid of it. That way it doesn't go bad. It's just so calm and peaceful. It's wonderful. Clayton, we got any motivational stuff for them? Like somebody likes, we do something or anything like that?
Um, 30 likes,
Okay.
and I'll do some push-ups.
30 likes, and he's going to do some push ups for you guys. So we're only 6 away. What is that? Is that a goose up here or what?
Yeah.
I guarantee that, James. Guarantee it. Guarantee that. I'll, not head first, but I'd jump right on in. Yo, Daniel, how's it going, buddy? It's okay. Clayton caught a carp just a little bit ago. So we're setting at 1. We're doing a little father-son competition right now. How big did we guess yours to be? Around 8 pounds or something like that?
Yeah.
He caught one around 8 pounds. It's pretty good looking fish. A lot of nice colors and stuff like that. We've got some clickers on right now, so Daniel, we just enjoy catching them. We catch a lot of carp and catfish. So I was over here Friday, And we caught several carp and several catfish when we were fishing. Heck, yesterday we caught a bunch of carp and catfish while we were fishing. Wasn't gonna fish today, and woke up. It was just too nice. I mean, when you get weather this nice, it's like you kind of have to do something, you know. When it's this pretty out, you got to do something. If you're able to get out and fish on a day like today, you just have to. I was gonna mow the yard, but I figured, what the hey, we'll put that off till tomorrow or Tuesday. All right, guys, we got the dirt bikes coming back through. Let's see who wins this race. Here they come. They're getting ready to come flying. Uh-oh, he's about to blow it up. There they go. I don't even know if you guys can see that. I think, let me lower this camera a little bit. Or yeah. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Did you guys see those dirt bikes go through there? If you guys are just joining in, if you could take the time to hit that like button. If you're new, consider subscribing or following. Love to have you. It's part of the community. Do a little father-son fishing competition today. I'm going to try to kick his butt. He got the first fish on me, but see if I can't one-up him here in a minute. Where did we put the tissues at, man? I got you, Daniel. Yeah. I thought maybe you guys could see through the bars of the bench and then see those dirt bikes. Since they're so far away on the other side of the lake, it's probably about impossible. Yesterday, while we were streaming, there was a wreck right across the lake from us. I think we got it on stream. I'll have to go back through and look. It was just a little bumper action. Guy rear-ended him. Gotcha, Danny. Water's super calm. Not much movement at all. Super calm.
Wait, Daddy. We can rent fishing. What about that big net?
Starting to heat up, ain't it, bud?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do. Well, first we're going to take another look at the ducks.
I'm already thinking about eating that other half of my sub. Crazy how hungry I get when I'm fishing. Don't understand it. Clayton caught his first carp of the year today. Thinking about what I want to do. I might put me a little cream corn in that strawberry cheesecake bait and get it ready. Let you use up that blue raspberry.
Yeah.
The size of the bait balls you were putting on, it won't be around long. Kid was putting on a massive ball of bait. Seagull flying through there. What was that? Let's go, fish. Come on, fishies. Come on, fishy. Oh. Subway it is. Clayton still got a whole sub in there.
Full.
I mean, you did eat a whole sub already, so you can see that. If you guys hear any chewing, it's a Subway sandwich. And I apologize, but I'm starving. We got all of our rods laying on the bench over there. The bench and the railing got our clickers on. Hopefully one of them rips off here in a second. If we don't catch, or if I don't catch anything in the next
Mom, baby duckling.
20 minutes, I'll probably change up my bait.
Baby duckling.
Gotta do something to try to get ahead of the kid.
Don't touch my feet. We should go fishing one day. There's a pasta here. We got this fishing rod. There's like 6. And there are people. I think they're just waiting for other fish. Fishing is not fishing. Get it here.
We've never even ran into somebody else carp fishing here, have we?
Nope.
Have we ever even ran into another carp fisherman in Ohio?
In Ohio?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We've run into tons.
I don't remember running into any.
Huh?
I don't remember running into any.
You got,
Daddy to look for fish.
what's up?
No, I want to stay.
You know? Other than that, I already know those guys. I'm talking about just being somewhere and,
Have I seen that one?
you know, running into a stranger that carp fish. I don't think I've done it over here. You remember the guy that told us about Columbus?
No.
We ran into him at the place I fished yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
When I was leaving, he pulled in. He fished where we were fishing out.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You say anything to you?
Yeah, we talked for a few minutes.
Time me to bait up.
I'm gonna bait up here shortly. I don't know about you.
Same.
I'm gonna probably swap my bait too.
I think blue raspberry works.
Nah, it works. I just want to swap it up to something a little different. I'm jump over there all the way to the other side. like fishing this spot just because of this gazebo, man. You get all kinds of shade.
Pretty good.
Constantly just move around and be in the shade. It's really nice. Especially on a hot day like today.
Mom, we have a red dog. What? Dog. A dog?
You guys got any questions or anything like that? Feel free to drop us a comment. Do our best to answer it for you. When you guys are new, consider hitting that subscribe or follow button. I'd love to have it as part of the community. Not really. I mean, I think everything's pretty well known at this point.
How's the Subway?
Subway was pretty good. Back before the internet, you know, a lot of it wasn't known, but pretty much, I mean, people use oats, millet, bean meal, rice, chow, pretty much all well known now. I've used, what are they called? Is it black-eyed peas or something like that? And did pretty good. What were those called? I think they were called like black-eyed peas or something. But I used those at Highway one time and did pretty good. Chickpeas? Maybe that's what they were called.
Chickpeas are a tan color.
Oh, no. Yeah, chickpeas. No, I've ate chickpeas though. These are like white. There's a little brown spot in the middle. I haven't used chickpeas, but I definitely think they'd be a great bait. I think all that stuff is. The green beans, I've never used that. I don't know. Hominy, I've used hominy.
Maybe you can use some baked beans. Try some baked beans.
Hominy, I've caught a lot of fish on. It's hard to get it on your hook. It kind of wants to fall apart. So a hair rig would be the best for that. Same way with those peas I used. They were kind of really soft, kind of mushy, so you have to be careful putting them on. again, a hair rig would be ideal for that, really.
We're trying to run our fishing poles.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Nice, James.
You hear him?
I did. I did hear it, buddy. Yo, Chiefs guy, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Glenn, can you think of any baits we use that we may not have said nothing about? I can't even think of any. I used to put a lot of, I think it was called Himalayan salt in my bait. Not really see it anymore, so I don't put it in there, but
Did you say that?
yeah, we used to put a lot of that salt in there, that Himalayan salt.
Yeah. Over the summer, we're gonna make a lot of videos, right?
Hope so. Floor boy, we caught one so far. My son's with me today. He caught one. Only one of the day so far. But we still got plenty of time. I appreciate you hanging out and watching with us though. James, I'll tell you what I think the actual key to catching fish is with pack bait. It's once you get the art of packing it down. That way when you cast it and it makes it to the bottom. You know, if you ever see people that cast and their bait falls off a lot when they're casting or anything like that. So if you throw a ball off 1 out of every 5 or 6 casts, then it's like, that means odds are when you're casting it out there to begin with, if it doesn't come off, it's probably hitting the water and exploding on impact. So I think that's probably the deal. Once I learned how to really pack it around my hook good, that's when my numbers went way up. I can go down to the football field and throw it about 100 yards, and when it hits the ground, it's still on my hook. It doesn't break off. So
Think why it makes it to the bottom of the water?
probably, yeah. Especially on little casts like that, I'm sure it does. The wind is kind of blowing back at us now, ain't it? But there really is kind of an art, I guess, to packing your bait. That's what she said, but it doesn't. Chris Ford, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the likes too. But yeah, like I can have somebody could fish with me and use the same bait I'm using and not be able to pack it good around their hook. I've had people fish with me before and they struggled with it. It really is, it's kind of an art to it. And once you get it figured out, you got it, you know? But until then, it's like mentally, you know, you kind of struggle. I don't know. A lot of people have a hard time changing something. They'll just keep trying to do it the same way, the same way, the same way. You got to change it up a little bit until you get it. And different baits, I kind of pack different baits different ways. Like rice, I mean, anybody can pack rice. Rice, that's like the easiest bait to pack. It packs great. And then trying to think, what's the next best bait to pack besides rice? You think? Clay?
Millet.
Think millet's the next one?
Mm-hmm.
He says millet. I don't know. Let's see here. He says millet then panko, but I don't know. Yeah, and that's because it's, you know, the one that you got that's probably staying on the bottom or staying on your hook till it hits the bottom. And a lot of the guys you see in like these tournaments or whatever that are catching a lot of fish, right? You know, or you see them constantly posting pictures. Most of them have been doing it for a while, and they know how to pack the bait good. It stays on when they throw it. Um, you know, like you look at them and oh man, people got these secret recipes or anything like that. And some people act like there's this big secret to whatever they're doing or why they're catching, but this is just how I feel about it. All right. Um, what's the first thing you see somebody post if they do bad at like a rodeo or Midwest carp match, anything like that? The first thing they post is, I got a bad draw. So the biggest key I think is having your bait stay on till it hits the bottom, and along with that you got to pair it with being in the right spot. You could have the best bait in the world, and if you're not in the right spot, you're not going to catch fish. If any of you guys are just joining in, if you could take the time and hit the like button, greatly appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing or following. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Well, you're probably not going to see people use a boilie at a pay lake, you know what I mean? I've only used boilies a few times. I've found that just a hook with a bead on it works just as good as anything. Like I sell pickups, you know, flavored pickups, but in my opinion, I think they're mute. I don't think they matter. And I've seen people say, oh, I change pickups all day long until I finally caught a fish. In my opinion, no, you just kept fishing and finally a fish came in that was ready to feed and picked it up. That's my opinion on it. If you've ever seen underwater footage of a carp eating, they literally just come in and they just pow and then take back out and swim and pow, and they don't get down there on top of it and smell out a pickup or anything like that. And you'll notice most people put a piece of rubber on there with their pickup or a plastic bead. And the other reason for that is a lot of times your pickup within 10 or 15 minutes is gone. If you pack your bait real tight, it can smash it on the hook, where once it breaks down, your pickup floats away, or it kicks, it gets real soggy after, 10, 15 minutes of sitting in the water. If the water's moving much, it'll just wash right off of it. So. I would go out on a limb and say that if you could get your bait to stay on just your hook that you would catch fish without a pickup at all. Jack, I've ate chickpeas before. I think they're delicious. They kind of like make them um, like a little snack anymore. But I've never fished with them. They would be simple to do. I mean, if you buy the hard chickpeas, you could just put them in a like a pressure cooker, cook them up, and be good to go. Clayton, can you watch the chat for a minute? I'm gonna fix up that strawberry cheesecake bake.
Alright. Oh.
Watch it, bud. Talk to him. Keep him engaged.
Well. Who's out fishing right now?
I am.
No, I am.
No,
I want to call you fishing.
I am.
You're only fishing if you catch stuff, so you're not fishing.
Ah, you got me on that one. What, Nugget? Yes, he's right.
You're gonna win that challenge. If I win the challenge,
You win.
we get to go to the dollar store and I get to pick out a bag of candy.
If we win the challenge, you get to take your dad out for dinner today.
And then you buy.
What? I said you get to take your dad out for dinner.
James says he's gonna go fishing in 20 minutes.
Nice. Where's it going?
Where you going, James? I say if I win, we go to the dollar store and I can pick out a bag of candy.
I say if you win, James gets to buy you a bag of candy. Ah, I got him.
And if you win, then you can get anything that costs $1. You got one. The hog. Think there's a 30 in here, Dad? You got a 30-pound carb. How about a 20-pound carb? We need to go fishing down there in France. That's where you catch the big fish at. You gotta pay though. Still think we're gonna catch another fish? I don't know. You haven't showed it so far. Huh?
So I thought I threw this way. Oh, I threw the other one with it.
How many likes for you to jump in the water, Dad?
1,000.
1,000 likes and he will jump inside the water. Share it around. 1,000 likes on YouTube. Share it around. We need to see him jump in the water. Very funny. Let's get it up to 1,000. You throw that one close? Richard said he just gave you 1,000 likes.
Who did?
Richard.
Wow.
Heck, I'll jump in Lake Summit for free.
I'd probably jump in if we gave 10 members.
Thank you, Milo. You said 10 members and you jump in? 10 new members on YouTube. You will jump inside the water. Gosh, I think that's worth it. You get 10. It's gonna jump inside the water. Sounds like a good deal to me. Members or 1,000 likes, and that equals for my dad to be able to jump inside the water.
How much is a tier 3 member? Maybe just one of those.
Derek, he said we're at his hometown pond.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, what?
that's what he said. Good and rod holders right there, Milo. You got the bench. You said a tier 3 and you would jump inside the water?
How much is a tier 3 membership?
Let me check.
Look it up. There's some nice fish in here. We've caught a few of them. We've only caught one today, but some nice ones in here. Caught some in the upper teens. If any of you guys are just joining in and care to take the time to hit that like button, greatly appreciate it. If you're new, consider hitting that subscribe or follow button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. That come from here, Derek? Nice. He said that 14-inch crappie come from here. I tried to get my dad to come with us. That's what he likes to do is crappie fish. I'll tell him that he caught that over here. I know the wind changed direction.
Tier 3 is $25 a month.
Yeah. If we gained a tier 3 membership, I'll jump over the edge of the dock over there.
Guys, I think it's a pretty good deal.
One tier 3, I'll go over the edge, but I'm coming right back in.
It's $25. You get all kinds of extra perks,
Yeah.
and you get to see my dad jump inside the water.
Yeah, that'd be wild.
That seems like a pretty good deal to me.
Did you guys catch anything yet?
Nice. We caught one.
What kind of fish are up here?
We're fishing for carp.
Carp? Okay.
Yeah, there's some catfish in here too, though. So
Okay. Do you do catch and release or eat them?
we just catch and release.
Oh, okay.
Man, heck, I'm not to do that. Remember myself.
Really, not even worth it if I think about it. YouTube gets half of it. I'd only be getting like $10 or something.
How about what dono?
Yeah, I see that over there, Derek. I see it, man. Yeah, I think they take half of that, too.
How much of a dono would it cost for you to jump?
No, Milo, no, it wasn't. Huh?
How much would it cost? I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, I think that's a pretty good deal. Tier 3, you get all kinds of emojis.
Derek, how deep? It doesn't seem like this lake is but maybe 2 or 3 foot deep.
Early access to certain videos.
And I guess over here on the right side though, Dylan said that he fished it and it was pretty deep. But seems like on the left side of this dock, anywhere I've thrown it, it probably wasn't 2 or 3 foot. Yeah. I don't think it's very deep right here either. I mean, I think it's less than 2 foot, I honestly do. Especially off the dock. Is it? Yeah, I know this particular spot right off the dock, it's real shallow. Saw a carp jump out there. Yeah, I don't have it, Milo.
Man, I want to see this jump of the water happen.
But I can tell you that right off the dock, I mean, it's not very deep. And when I cast out there, it's basically on bottom as soon as it hits. I don't know about the other. I mean, it seemed like over by that barrel though, when I throw out there, I can get it to the bank from here. Didn't seem like it was that deep. But I know where you're first walking to the pond from the road, if you go to the back side in that back corner, Dylan fished it and he said it was pretty deep over there. Yeah, man, you could have. Like I said, we're out here fishing. If any of you guys are just joining in, if you care to take the time to hit that like button, we'd greatly appreciate it. And if you're new, consider hitting that subscribe or follow button. Love to have you as part of the community. think we only need what 5 more likes, and Clayton's gonna do some push-ups. So
I'll have to contact Dylan on this one.
the new tier 3. 4 more now. 4 more likes now, and Clayton got to do some push-ups out there. Derek, I don't know. We'll be here for a few hours probably. What time is it? 2:14. Probably here for a few hours. Come out here and get you one off the. Show us one of these crappie, dude. Of course, you said they're on the other side, though. But
Go swim out there and get yourself one, Dad.
yeah, it is, Derek. Fished it many times, man. We thought about going to Lincoln today. Decided not to.
What are you doing, Dad?
This way, Harry. Try to lead the way. Yeah.
You got one? Oh, yeah, look, guys. Yeah. So what do you think? What do you think's better to use then?
Alright, guys, that puts me up to 2 points as well. So 7-2 right now.
7-7.
No, you got the biggest. That's why you got 5.
Biggest captain, biggest card.
Oh yeah, it is 7-7. That's right.
Not enough.
Alright, guys, this is my first fish of the day. Just a little baby catfish. I changed over to some strawberry cheesecake bean meal. Earlier we were using the blue raspberry. Clayton still is. This fish has blue raspberry pack made inside of its mouth. So he was already tearing it up right there. But why don't you do me a favor? Can you go get some water in this bucket?
Oh. 7-7.
Living it down.
That catfish was loaded with some pack bait inside its belly. Wasn't it, Dad? Loaded. Dad switched to the strawberry cheesecake and he had blue raspberry all over him. Shows that that fish was eating both.
Yep, that thing had a belly full of pack bait. We swapped over to the strawberry cheesecake, and when I reeled him in, he had blue raspberry bean meal coming all out of his mouth. So he'd already been out there eating some different balls of bait out there. Fish was hungry. If you guys are just joining in, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we'd greatly appreciate it. Derek, share if you want to share the spot, man. We may try it out sometime. If not, I understand. Yo, Spaz, what's going on, brother? Yeah, not many people. Well, there a lot of pay lake fishermen do, Milo, but as far as wild water, you're right. We've caught 2 so far. Clayton's got a carp. I caught a catfish. But I like my bait casters. Actually, I love my bait casters. I don't like them. I love them. I'd use them for bluegill if I could. That's how much I like them. Oh, nice, man. Did you tear them up? Hope you caught a bunch of them. So if any of you guys are just joining us, if you could take the time to hit the like button, we'd greatly appreciate it. If you're new, consider subscribing or following. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And I did say if we got a tier 3 membership that I would jump off of the side of the dock here. And when I say that, I would jump off, and I'm jumping right back up though. I'm not staying in the water. I would jump right back up. Those days are nice, aren't they, Spaz? It's wonderful when you're in the right spot at the right time with the right bait. That is absolutely a blast when that happens. Any big ones? Nice. How big was it? How big was your PB? Say he broke his PB yesterday, Clay.
Who did?
Spaz said he caught a whole bunch of fish in like 2 hours.
Nice.
I ended up catching quite a few yesterday, but nothing that I wanted, you know. Didn't get any big ones yesterday. Nice. Still, man, that's fun to catch. they're all fun to catch. So, congrats. Is you catching carp or catfish or bass? What was you catching? Well, you just gotta keep trying different places. That's the thing about it. You can't catch big fish unless you're fishing a place that has big fish. So if you're fishing a place where the average size is about 4 pounds, then you're probably not going to get a 20-pounder out of there. What I typically like to do is and this is just a guesstimate, you know, if the average size of a lake is 12 pounds, then in my head I calculate that the biggest fish is probably double that. So ideally, you like to, if you're after a big fish, you want to fish a place where the average weight is probably 12 to 15 pounds, and then go from there. Tell you what, if we could get 100 viewers at one time on YouTube, 100 viewers at the same time on YouTube, I would jump in as well. You just got to get out and look around. It seemed like you were from what? Up in at the Wabash River area or something? Weren't you up kind of by Lafayette or something like that? If I remember correctly. Illinois, okay. There's a lot of places up in Illinois that have big carp and big buffs. There's a few people that watch that fish from that live up in that area and fish. I don't know the names off the top of my head, but they've talked about some of those places on here. Milo, I would, like I said, either a tier 3 membership, or if we got 10 new members, I would do it too. So if 10 people wanted to become a member, or if we could get 100 people watching at the same time, I would do it. So if any of you guys watching want to see that happen, like I said, 10 new members today, a tier 3 membership, or share the heck out of the stream. See if we can't get people in here. Oh man, you're good. I like having all the comments, Spaz. That's it gives me something to read, you know? I love it. Type away, ask questions, whatever you need to do. If you guys are new, consider hitting that follow or subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. If you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. 4 more likes on YouTube put us at 30, and Clayton said he'd do some push-ups for that. If you guys are watching on TikTok, if you guys hit that follow button, once the stream ends, I'll follow you back. No, Spaz, I just pack it right around the hook. I don't use I don't use a method feeder. I just pack it around my hook. Spaz, I just use a plastic bead. Probably 95% of the time.
Man, these guys got a real serious outfit out there.
A yellow bead, pink bead, orange bead, it doesn't really matter. The bead just helps you have something to pack it around, you know. I think I always like to use pink the most, but I don't think it really matters too much.
Hey, there's a fishing pool, Dad.
Yeah, they got a bunch of them.
You want to fish?
Must have some big catfish in here.
Spaz, I use 9'6" whisker seeker rods most of the time, but I do have some 7'6" at the house. I have a couple 12-footers too, but my sweet spot is the 9'6" ones. That's what I like the most. Yeah, I mean, if you're fishing from the bank, you might want to get something that's a little bit longer with a little bit better of an action for casting, you know. If you're using pack bait, it's pretty heavy, so the rods you're using are probably rated for like an ounce or probably less than an ounce of weight. So
Here comes Mama Bear.
the rods we're using are rated for what, 1 to 12 ounces, I think, Clayton.
Huh?
The rods we're using, aren't they rated for up to 12 ounces? Yeah, we're doing a little live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you guys biting on?
We're using soybean meal pack bait. Yeah.
Catfishing?
Carp mainly, yeah. We,
Don't touch them, Jace.
we catch a few catfish fishing for the carp, but
Yeah. Just don't touch them, okay?
I wonder if you're fighting.
we caught a couple of them so far.
Couple of them.
Yeah.
Are you on Bass Pro Channel?
No,
You're streaming?
yeah, we've got a YouTube channel and a TikTok.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I don't see anything.
yeah, that's a lot of weight, Spaz. That's a lot of weight, buddy.
Jackson thinks it's pretty funny.
Those are some awesome poles, man.
Thank you.
As a Bengals fan, I really like that.
Yeah, I guess they match, don't they? They
So
sure
you
do.
just use that and make like a dough ball?
Yeah, you pack it around your hook, and when it lays in the water, it actually breaks apart,
Oh, wow.
and your hook lays in the middle, and they come in, they just start hitting around it, and they'll suck your hook up, and yeah.
We should probably get back so we don't miss
Yeah.
her.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, you're right, Spaz.
macro channel that?
Ferrari, we've caught one carp and one catfish. We're doing a little point system here, father versus son, and we're tied right now.
You live stream for Bass Pro Shop?
Oh yeah,
I wish.
it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Pretty cool. Three more likes, I'll do some push-ups.
Yeah, only 3 more likes, and Clayton's gonna do some push-ups for you guys. How's your day going, Ferrari? Hope you're having a great day.
I'll try to attempt a one-arm push-up behind the camera.
Oh, okay.
See if I can do one. You think I can?
And
Yeah, I'll do that.
Ferrari, you're just joining in. I was just telling them that if we could get a tier 3 membership, I'll jump off the side of the pier. I'll jump off and then get right back up out of the water, though. Or if we got 10 brand new members today on the channel, I'll jump in. So,
For 1,000 likes.
or if we could get 100 people watching at the same time, I'll jump in. You got 2 more likes, bro, and then you got to do some push-ups.
Alright. Who's mom going
Appreciate
to
it,
with?
appreciate it. I don't know. I think she said Nikki, maybe. Not sure.
Where's Alyssa at?
Maybe she was going with Alyssa. I don't know.
You think you can do a one-arm push-up?
A 1 arm? No, not even close.
But why?
I'm lucky to do a 2-handed push-up. No shot at a 1-handed for me.
I can do a one-arm pull-up.
Oh, I bet, Jack. I'm sure they was.
You know that ad?
Yeah.
Give me a one-arm pull-up.
Yeah. We'll see.
We will see.
You'll have to show me you can do one. I don't think you can do one.
You know?
No, I don't.
You don't just grab it like that. You gotta go like this.
Yeah, I don't think you can do it. But we shall see.
Is there anywhere I can do it on?
Not that I can see.
I'm gonna attempt a one-arm pull-up. One-arm push.
A 1-handed push-up? I don't think you can do that either. Nah.
That counts.
But that, all you did was bring your wiener down to the ground. Your whole head and everything stayed up. That's not a 1-arm push-up.
I mean, it's hard to do it when you're just one arm.
Yeah, people can do them. Oh, what is one water deal? Right there. I'll tell you what, Ferrari, that millet is hard to mix, ain't it? I sell a lot of pre-made baits, and ooh. What's not working on this, Bad? I'll be happy to do it. Like I said, we're trying to gain some new members. Huh. I don't know why it wouldn't work. What's it do when you hit it? We'd love to. I'd love to gain some new members. Been trying to get into a lot of live streams and just trying to stay motivated. What?
I just jumped the water. Oh, so funny.
Hmm?
You're gonna have to stay on top of that railing and want to throw you out there.
And he ain't gonna throw me. I can't go head first and hit my neck and break my neck. I gotta jump off feet first.
How about
Clayton talking about throwing me out there.
I put you on a hook and I cast you out there for bait?
Any of you guys need a son? Might be getting rid of one. But yeah, I mean, so we're trying to just build up our memberships a little bit. I know winter time we didn't do much, but having a lot of health issues, you know. Trying to go back at it strong this year and see what happens.
Probably gonna get kicked out for jumping in the water.
Yeah, we'll probably get kicked out. We'll have to do a looky-loo and make sure it's clear. I have to make sure the coast is clear. She's gonna cast over you over there, buddy. Let's not bring it over here and throw about midway out or something. You're a puppy dog over there. Usually you see a lot of dogs, people walking their dogs around here, but that's a little fish, isn't it?
Where?
That one that guy caught.
Yeah. I do not like small dogs.
Yeah. Some small dogs are kind of annoying, but I don't know. I like bigger dogs. Uh-oh. Clayton, you just had one hit that one.
Which one?
See your line on its black head? Say what?
Put this thing up there.
Yeah. Here, copy. Here, fishy, here, fishy. Clayton had a bite. Pulled out some clicker a little bit and then it quit. That's the second time he's had that happen today. Of course, the bathroom's 100 miles up there. Kind of need to use the bathroom. Oh, a little bit of wind action now. I'd like to fish that corner over there sometime, but it'll be a long walk, you know.
Will be a long walk. I think we should just stay with this spot.
No, I said sometime. I really enjoy fishing with the clickers like this myself. Walmart around me never did sell them, Jack. Go to, I think their website is called Leadheads, and they sell any kind of sinker you can think of, and any size, super cheap too. I think they're like, the more you order, the cheaper it gets because of shipping. But I want to say, I think I usually order 5 or 10 pounds at a time, and ended up being like four bucks a pound or something like that. Leslie, yeah, we caught a couple. We caught one carp and one catfish so far.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for joining in. Appreciate it. You probably ought to bait yours up, buddy, because it's whatever that was. It's gone now.
Alright.
They got something on the hook. We got a leaf or something. What is that?
Just a piece of wood.
Hmm.
Something.
That's weird. Nice to have one rip off.
Would be. Only had one do that.
I know.
Came with that little baby catfish, tied the square up.
Yep.
But if I win, you gotta jump the water. If you win, you gotta jump the water.
Mm-mm.
You guys a deal?
No. Oh, there.
Oh. Oh, we did have one. Man. She not on there?
You weren't ready with the GoPro either.
Les, we've caught two fish, a catfish and a carp.
to shut mine too, bud?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It cost you 7 points.
Well, we had a bite. Yeah, they're 9'6" whisker seekers, for that they are. You might have a little bump on that one. Maybe. Then you can grab the lid of your fruit cup so it doesn't blow in the lake.
Do that.
Okay. Hey, fisher, 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 fisher.
Hey, it took my bait, little fucker.
So you lose a point if you lose a fish, right?
Yeah, but you have to like have it hooked.
No, I know. I got you. So I need you to lose one so I can win by one.
I need you to lose one. So I can win by one.
Boom, 1 like away from 30. If y'all are just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. Clay's gonna do 30 push, or not 30, but he's gonna do push-ups if we get 30 likes.
Daddy! Baby, catch it! Oh my gosh.
We've had 2 fish so far. We got a carp and a catfish. Plus, we've had a couple hits that got, I don't know, for whatever reason, just kind of sung it, and that was it. You tried these yet? Dude, you got to try it. Rut roll. I see 30 likes up there, bud.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How many push-ups?
I don't know, 10? 10 push-ups?
Yep.
If they're close to the bench. Boom. We get 40 likes, we'll do 10 more.
You doing the next one?
Marky,
Alright.
I can taste great. Delicious. Oh man. I know that wind's changed directions many, many times in the last few hours.
Sure
Throw this in the trash.
Smile. Smile, mommy.
We need 10 more likes to get 40. 10 more. And do some more push-ups.
Like a big cookout over there. Birthday party, graduation party, something like that. Got cinnamon dust all over me. It's amazing how from day to day fishing can be different, you know? Isn't that wild, bud?
That is why.
tear them up one day, come back, same spot, same bait, not catching nearly as many the next day. It's wild. It is wild.
Wow.
Dylan, Clayton caught a carp, and I caught a catfish so far. We've had a couple hit, and just with the clickers, and that was it. If any of you guys are just joining in, care to take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it.
Yo, what's up? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. What's going on, buddy? But if y'all are new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe or follow button. Love to have you as part of the community. Yes, sir. That sounds good, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for the likes, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, buddy. I'll hit you up with a follow after the stream, man. Yeah, we caught two. We caught a carp and a catfish so far. Taylor, we've landed two. One carp, one cat so far. But we're planning on catching more. We're just waiting for them to swim right into our area. Sometimes it just takes a little while. Yes, sir, Ferrari. Yep. Use regular breadcrumbs. I mean, you can. I've made bait with regular breadcrumbs, but it seemed like it didn't. I don't know. Probably need more of a wetter than I had. I used the same recipe, and it seemed a lot drier for me. So. Yes, sir, with the rose. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. I'll tell you, check Aldi. If you can get panko at Aldi's, usually it's like $1, or even the Dollar Tree has panko sometimes. It's $1. So I think the day that I used the regular breadcrumbs, that's all they had, and it was a local place. They were the same price, but they were out of panko. If you guys just joined in, like I said, if you could take the time to hit that like button. If we get up to 40 likes on YouTube, Clayton's going to do 10 push-ups for you guys.
You're doing the next ones.
I didn't. I'm not using anything green. My son's using blue raspberry bean meal, so he's using blue raspberry. I'm using strawberry cheesecake bean meal. Funny thing is, the catfish I caught on the strawberry cheesecake bean meal, it had blue raspberry bean meal coming out of its mouth. It was full of the same bait that he's throwing. So he was out there tearing a bunch of stuff up. That means that fish was out there loving every bit of it. He was chewing on anything he could get his mouth over. So.
Look at this view. Look at this view. Look at the park. It's Delco Park in Kettering. I didn't know anything about it. So I brought Mom here. This is very nice. I guess you're allowed to fish here too. So Tony was like, we're gonna bring our poles out here. They're fishing out here, so I don't see why not. We only got one fishing pole anyway. I think it's tore up. She said no, I can clear. It's too bright out.
I hear the ice cream truck, buddy. You can't come to an Ohio park and not get an ice cream truck to come through.
Hold on, I gotta turn myself around. Know how to do it. There we go. Alright.
Always an ice cream truck over here. You what, bud?
We're on a day.
Oh yeah, are you going to the store?
No.
Delco Park off of the.
Oh, you're talking to mom? I thought you were talking to me.
5 minutes from
What?
It's super nice. I think these guys made it right. Yeah, we can fish. Out here riding their motorbikes. It is beautiful out here. Ducks everywhere. They had a sweatshirt on there. I just had to take the sweatshirt off. I got mad at Antonio because he was doing something and
Guys, if we get a tier 3 membership
loud,
on
and my
YouTube,
cup was right there.
we will
So I went
make my
over
dad
my
jump
cup
in the
to
water.
put water on him, and he pushed the water up, and it went all over me, all over Mom.
Tier
all
3
over
needs
Carmen,
to jump
and
in the
I
water.
said, and then he takes his cup
I was paying
and walks
attention.
up to the lake and throws it in the lake right in front of everyone. So I'm cussing him out because he littered in the lake, and then this little bitty little lady, looks like she's 12, was like, yeah, dude, there's a trash can right there, dude. And I'm like, I got it. This is my kid. I got it. Tend to your own. And yeah, he did that. He's just being an ass today. I told him, get away from me, man. Go sit in the car. Threw the cup, right? A large cup from McDonald's. Plastic, all over the lake. He's an ass. He just doesn't think.
I don't know which ride that was. One of those bad boys was taking off.
Yes, sir, is the top viewer right
Yes,
now.
yes, sir. Yes, sir is. He hit us off with a rose.
Yes, sir.
Guys, we had a bite, and I don't know what rod it was. Thought it sounded like the one on the end, but
I can't get her on the phone. I don't know if she's back or not.
I probably ought to bait them all up just in case.
Unless they're still up there gambling. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'll let you go. We're going to go here in a few minutes.
Then I just bit my poles up.
Mm-mm. You haven't baited that one up for like 2 hours.
That one?
Yeah, the one in the corner.
Talk to you later.
I just baited it.
No. You haven't baited it up in a while.
Uh,
it is.
I can't let you move around. I'm afraid you'll go to the edge. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, they got one.
Fish number 2 for me, guys. Looks like got a little bet going on. Puts me in the lead.
Catfish. Is that catfish?
Yeah.
Is it pretty good fishing out here?
It's all right. We're not from around here. There we go, guys. We're from Indiana.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know about this place. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's only like my
Oh, that's cool. You
Luke
catch
with the
it going back.
dono.
You guys got it made over here in Ohio.
I've been here my whole life, so I don't see it.
Go to Indiana, walk you guys got all the
Thank you,
nice
Luke.
tracks around the
Oh, well,
park
yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff.
We do
Appreciate
have some
it.
nice parks and recreation.
You really do.
Yeah, like where I live at.
Is that why you guys came down
Yeah,
here?
that's why we
Just to
come.
come here?
We fish all over Ohio.
Oh, that's awesome.
You got a lot of nice parks over
We
here.
do. We really do. I just thought about
Have
that.
you been to Lincoln yet?
No.
You haven't been to Lincoln Park?
Where's that at? Up here?
It's just like, I think it's a couple miles that way.
I live in Huber Heights. Have you been to Carriage Hill?
Has it got a lake over there?
I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
called
haven't
Carriage
been
Hill Farm. It's in Huber Heights.
Thank you, yes, sir.
That's a place, and then I don't know. I know there's Rainbow Lake, but that's just a lake.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But
Well-
Lincoln, where's Lincoln at?
I mean, I don't
Thank
know the
you,
name
yes,
of the
sir,
road,
we
but
really
it's
appreciate it.
Nearby?
Oh yeah, it's like maybe
Sure
4 or 5
do.
minutes if that.
It's better than this.
Well, it's just another kind of really nice area. Like they got a little track or walkway around the lake. It's a small
My dad
lake,
hasn't
but
really
it's real
done it
pretty.
yet.
So,
Oh,
He's
this
on
is-
his way.
I
yeah,
can stay here all day.
yeah, I love it over here
You got a
myself.
dono, Dad.
Huh?
You got a dono.
I did. From who?
Luke.
Really nice. I'll check it out. Tell him I said thank you.
I
How
can
much
stay
was it?
here all day.
He said
Mom,
thank
but
you,
I
and then he
need to
also
stay in
sent-
this heat all day.
He sent some goggles, which let me see what that's worth.
Are you okay to stay here by the
Goggles. He sent he sent like $10 worth of goggles.
Really? No way. Nice.
Or at least let me stay outside with you in the courtyard or something. Yeah.
Appreciate it, yes sir.
Getting hurt, Mama?
Sure do. Thank you. I think that's the most you got donated on TikTok, wasn't it?
Yeah, that is. That's great.
Some fun.
Here, I'll read the comments quick on YouTube. Just give me a second. I think yes sir said it's $20 worth.
No way.
Yeah, ice baths. That one was a monster. We're using some blue raspberry panko. Nope, not panko. What is it, Dad? Bean meal. Blue raspberry bean meal. And then also strawberry cheesecake. I think the goggles, like, on your head, the goggles get put on your head, Dad. I think that's what happens. I wasn't paying attention for it, though. Huh? It is. Taylor, we're using some pack bait. Pack bait is the way to do it. Sure is. How's everyone's day going? Yeah, ice baths. Happens a lot. I'm getting pretty tired, Dad.
Somebody really did some goggles? Yes, sir, it was. Nice. Yes, sir, you still watching, buddy? Thank you very much. Somebody did $4.99 on here.
That's the same guy on TikTok.
No way.
Luke Hill.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Luke, thank you, man. That's awesome, buddy. I really appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot.
Have you ever been to Delco Park?
Thank you so much, buddy. If you guys are new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe or follow button. We'd love to have you as part of the community.
Kettering.
And if you're just joining in, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. We're if we hit 40 likes on YouTube, we're going to do some push-ups for you.
Sitting out here with my mom and thinking about, we only got one fishing pole, but
So,
I'm not bringing him out here one day. Well, I was gonna see if you wanted to meet us. You go back to work this week?
that's all right, Spaz.
What do you say?
He said he was trying to verify his card on there and he can't get to verify it.
I don't know. We've only got one in there. I don't even know if it's usable. I don't know what it's on. Yeah, hanging up is still in the garage, so we'll have to figure it out.
You'd think they'd make it easier, you know? I mean,
We'll be there Friday, right?
you would think.
You can come today. I'm not driving out there today. I gotta drop her as soon as I drop her off. I was thinking tomorrow you could meet us out here or something, but yeah, I just got a fishing pole deal.
I've made a
Do that.
few donations and stuff. I'm not a member of any channels, but I've made some donations to a few.
I don't mean today, Tonio. I meant another day. No, we have one fishing pole. No, I
Keep
would like
thinking
to
that
fish.
bird is your rod over
No, I
there.
don't touch worms. Please don't. Keep touching phone near that, well, your phone goes in that lake, it's a wrap.
Oh, I'm using strawberry cheesecake flavored bean meal, and Clayton's using blue raspberry flavored bean meal.
I don't know about driving
This
him
is a
all
bright
day. I
blue.
could always pick him up and I can drop him off, but I'm not, one or the other, but I'm not coming out there.
And if I run out of mine, I'll be switching over to his.
He wants you to clean his pool. Can you do it Friday? You'll be cleaning out the pool Friday. Alright, well just let me know about the pole, or maybe he can just get it Friday and bring it home, I guess. Alright.
Spaz? Nah, I mean, I just been using bean meal a lot because it's cheaper. It's a great bait and it works. Bean meal definitely breaks down, Taylor. It's one of the fastest breaking baits there is. So you can make it super wet and it'll still break down in a minute and a half or so.
No, I'm not taking no fish home. Not gutting and cleaning no fish in my house.
No, we don't chum it beforehand. We don't ever have that kind of time, and it's where we're fishing at, it's an hour, over an hour away from the house. So
Maybe an ocean. Come to the lakes and fish and get it.
I wish we did have time to do that stuff though. If we were gonna fish, for like 2, 3, 4 days straight, then we would chum it when we first get there and all that. Taylor, we're using pack bait. We're using soybean meal pack bait. We sure are. Bean meal, soybean meal is a pack bait. Said it breaks down faster than panko does. In fact, we actually make our panko with some bean meal in it.
I don't. It pissed me off. You didn't have to do that. I wasn't going to throw it.
I think I'm using smaller ones. Maybe it's just the camera. I don't know. I mean, I use a decent sized ball. Clayton uses a monster ball pack bait. He really loads it up. Oh, isn't? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not putting a huge ball of bait on today. Clayton is. He's putting a big. I don't have much of my bait left over. So. Yeah, I mean, chumming's not a bad thing. We cast farther than we could chum out to. So if I was like I said, if I was going to fish it for several days, I would bait up a hole by just packing bait, casting it out there.
I know you're not, but I'm still
I
there.
could have dropped you off if you wanted to bring him home, or vice versa. I'm not sitting here. Yeah, so you come down here at that very one very first
You
time.
could drop me off at his house.
You can't go. He's gonna walk me. You know he does like what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him to do that. I'm gonna let him go.
Oh.
Get away from the edge. He has to bring him home tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind using a big old ball of bait, but like I said, once you get to the point where you got a lot of bait out there, And in my case, I don't have a lot of bait to be throwing. We kind of want to make it last.
Yeah.
We fished over here Friday and caught a bunch of them. Caught a lot of nice carp, several catfish. We've only caught 3 today. 1 carp and 2 catfish today.
I'm not gonna drop it in the water.
What did you say? Not today?
Yeah.
I didn't think.
I made, well, the bait I'm using I had left over from yesterday, so I probably had a pound and a half maybe. Maybe 2 pounds, and Clayton's bait is fresh. There's should be plenty of it. Probably about 5 pounds of bait.
Mom, look, Mom pulled up her pants. You getting some sun on your legs?
Oh, you didn't do that?
She's hot. Ready to go. No, you're not ready? Having fun this weekend?
If you guys are just joining in, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. If you're new, consider hitting that subscribe or follow button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Spaz, I think we were supposed to have some storms ourselves, but then the forecast changed. Had one yesterday. Well, Richard, I appreciate you hanging out with us, brother. We'll catch you on one soon. Have a good rest of your evening. So we appreciate you hanging out with us. See, I just baited all mine up, didn't I? Been a while since you baited yours up.
I'm gonna take it. I mean, I'm on Titanic. I'm on top of the world.
I think you're on top of the world when your ass falls in the lake.
Going to almost clean this stuff.
Yeah, well, your phone will be done.
My phone can last in water up to 30 minutes and after.
Honey, we talk about submerged in water. Even this so-called waterproof phone, if you submerge it in this lake, it's going to be done. I've never even tried it. That's good. I'm not. That's why his phone's messed up. He can't even hardly use it.
Well, Taylor, I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing and watching, hanging out with us. Appreciate that. Hopefully we get on a few while you're here. Good night, Richard. Have a good night, buddy. But this past week, I think I streamed every day but Tuesday. It was nice. Monday, we caught a few fish in that 20-pound range, and then let's see, Wednesday we didn't do any good. Thursday we didn't do too good. Friday we did good. We fished right here and did pretty good. Yesterday we caught a bunch, but nothing of any size really.
Maybe if it's just me over there, but if
So.
his grandkids were over there, you ain't gonna do that. Yeah.
The grandkids, I was there, but I didn't be around and not be
Yeah, Taylor. Like I said, we traveled about an hour away from the house today. So
Oh my God.
we probably won't be back out on the water until Friday or Saturday. I don't know. I may try to do a little live stream somewhere during the week for a couple hours. Ben J, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the likes too, buddy. Thank you so much.
Boy, she has
3 boys and 3 girls.
another son, but she don't claim it.
Who?
Here it does, but it's like her God. It's like
Appreciate it, man. Thanks for all those likes.
She has a son,
She
but
didn't birth it.
I don't know. And they didn't tell me all that. He just said he has a God. He has another brother, but he doesn't. He doesn't claim it.
She has another brother, or he does?
She has another son, I mean, but she doesn't
Oh,
claim
because
it.
I know that you guys got another brother and they don't claim him.
Yeah, so that's interesting. But,
Yeah.
Derek, I'm with you, man. We need one to hook up real fast. That we do. Taylor, no, I don't have any, so never used one.
Tanisha, a while.
I can usually just throw out and pretty much, I can pretty much tell within a few feet how deep it is.
not? She's crazy.
One of us missing. Will be tonight.
That's what I'm saying. Under the age 14.
Yeah, Derek, we caught some nice ones Friday over here. We did a stream then and caught a mirror carp that was about. So. Yeah, there's definitely some in here. I imagine there's some 20 pounders in here.
Five. No, that ain't right. I think Brooke was 15. Well, I forgot Brooke and Anthony are both close together. Brooke was 10, Anthony was 9, Devin was 5.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I got 9 kids, not the same amount, but I had 4 kids.
Yeah, I mean, a depth finder would definitely be a helpful tool, I'm sure.
Right now,
It would definitely be a helpful tool. If I had one, I'd try to use it. My problem is, like you've got the depth finder, the bobbers, the D-bar, and there's a few other ones. But if I'm casting 100 yards out or whatever, if it breaks off during the cast, I'd be pretty heartbroken on that deal. Yeah, like the D-bar or something like that there. It's just, like I said, a lot of times, a few places we fish, we'll throw 100 yards out or so. And if it snapped off, that'd be pretty heartbreaking. We catch some of them out here, we'll throw way out there, about 100 yards out. Sometimes we catch one it's a pretty good fight when you get one way out there. I don't know what it is though, out in the middle, if we throw way out there, sometimes we get hung up over here. There you go, Spaz. I don't know, I can't swim very good, so I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, well, the problem I guess would be is if the wind was blowing it in the opposite direction, or downstream or away from you where you couldn't get to it to get it, or it can go up to a bank that's, I don't know. There's a lot of variables in that, So. I wouldn't mind getting one of those cameras that go underwater. The, what's his name? I watch his videos some. Oh yeah, you can get it back over here for sure, Derek. What's his name? Magician 2.0 or something. What is his name? He fishes for catfish. He's got one of those underwater cameras. I like to watch those videos sometimes. I thought it'd be pretty cool to have for some carp fishing.
Survey this up. I need to use that.
Zoom in, not too far to the.
Yeah, Taylor, it just depends. It depends on the lake, and there's a lot of places where you don't have to throw far at all to catch them, and then there's some places we fish where you have to get it 100 yards out or you got no shot at catching a fish.
Yeah, oh my God, get out.
So. Nice, Derek. Yeah, he sent me some stickers last year. I like him. Elston.
Okay, zooming in kind of when you. Oh yeah.
Yep. Seems like a good guy. Uh-oh, right there.
Yeah, Grayson wasn't scared.
No, we're not having it. We go back into the lake. Close it out. I'll buy some Friday. When you come back, I'll make some.
When I had cheese on, he's not gonna cook hardly at all. That was her who did all the cooking.
I know.
He'll
No,
cook.
I used to cook a lot too.
He'll cook probably when he feels like it. Most of the time it'll be microwave anyways. Or stuff that's easy to throw in the oven. He won't really sit over his stove.
I want to go fishing so bad now.
Well, if we didn't know this had a place, I would have bought the pole. We would just had to gone and got worms or dug them up.
I don't think they're using worms.
There's fake worms you can use too. And they recorded it too.
Got another fish, Mama. It's a big one too. Oh my gosh.
Dang!
Fish is that?
Carl.
You guys put Tim back?
Yeah. Ready to go back now to your place?
Is he too big to hold?
No.
So you can eat dinner?
You care if I take a pic? Oh my goodness, look at him, Tonio.
He's actually small.
You're all right. You're going back.
Is it recording, bud? Alright, this is my first part for the day right here. Look like his tail's got one spot on his head, right?
That's a big ass fish.
Now you put it in a cooler, take it home, scale it, and then you cook it.
A carp?
Ew, I know. And eat a carp? That's gross. I don't think he knows too much about fish.
This guy says eat a carp over here. That's not one you want to eat, guys.
Yeah,
Alright, we're
carps
gonna get him
are
back in the water.
I think they're just dirty fish.
They
that
have
why?
They have a mud vein in them. Most people don't eat them.
I've never heard of
They
carp.
say they're delicious, but if you don't, you have to take out the mud vein.
Have you ever went to the store and
You gonna show YouTube, Dad?
I'll bring it over there.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Up.
Oh,
Hey, Mom.
She,
Look.
she said she's ready to go back.
Look at this fish
All
real
right,
fast. Look at that. Look how big. Oh, see, that's the biggest fish I've ever seen somebody fish out.
We catch them about 5 times this time.
Out here?
Yeah.
What are you using?
It's called pack bait. It's made out of soybean meal.
Pack bait?
Yeah. You got to make it homemade, but it's made out of soybean meal.
Oh, okay. You just like wet it and ball it up or something?
Yeah, you pack it around your hook, and then when you actually cast it out there, it breaks down around it, makes a big pile, and they come in and just start picking stuff up.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys have fun. We're
You
heading
too.
out. Thank
All right.
you.
Yep.
All right, Mama. Let's get you back. It's hot out here. Here, take your time. What, she told you she was ready to go back, or you asked her?
Well, I asked.
She's probably hot. We had a good time today, Mom. Yeah, I'm sorry.
out. Just a baby carp.
Oh, we gotta scoot the stream back. We're starting to get in the sun. All right, guys, I gotta scoot you all back here. We're getting into the sun now. The way the sun shades changing and all that good stuff. Ben, thanks, man. Thanks for sticking with us. And it puts me in the lead. Yeah, hopefully they're starting to bite, Derek. I am Coolio. What's going on, brother? Nice, man. Nice. Congrats.
Lisa, congrats for it.
No, Walmart doesn't sell bean meal, Taylor. You have to get it from like your local, like co-ops, you know, places that sell different grains like corn and stuff like that. Most of the time they call it a co-op. Ben said nice. I was just repeating it back. Yeah, feed stores. Rural King, I don't think they have it, no. When I say a co-op, I'm talking about like where farmers go to sell their corn and all that kind of stuff. You know, they got big silos out there. I call them grain mills, but I think the technical name is a co-op. Is it lagging? I'm sorry, man. I wish there was something I could do about that. Bean mill's super cheap. It's only about, I think I got some this year. It was like 16 bucks for 50 pounds. I'll be doing a bait video on this really soon. I might do it this week. We'll see. Derek, I didn't see it, buddy. I was, huh? Okay. I was up there. I think I was reeling a fish in or something. I don't even know if they have it at Tractor Supply, Jack. I don't think they sell bean meal. I could be wrong though. But anything they sell at like Tractor Supply or Rural King, you're going to get cheaper at the local co-op or grain mill or whatever you want to call it anyway. The only thing I buy at Tractor Supply sometimes is sometimes I'll get sweet feed there. I haven't done that for a while either. I used to use that all the time. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't typically buy any of that stuff. I know Tractor Supply sells what they call steam-rolled oats, but they're not steam-rolled oats. They look more like a barley or something like that. They're not usable for carp fishing. At least not for the bait I make, or the bait videos that I even have up. Okay, Beaver Creek Park, I'll have to take a look at it. The lady that was over here, she was saying something. No, you can't use Jello instead of syrup, no. Jello is what you use, what some people use for their flavoring. I use carp specific flavors. I actually sell carp specific flavors for carp or catfish. Comes in a liquid. And there's a link in the video description actually. If you click on it, it takes you to my Get Bent Baits and Flavors page. I sell pre-made baits and all that good stuff. You'll have to try to remember that and take a look at it. Ben uses grits. Yes, grits are a great bait. I don't use grits very often. Now, years ago, I used to use them all the time. Grits are kind of expensive now. I mean, the way I have to buy them up here, Ben, is, I can't remember where you're from, but I get them at Walmart and they don't have like the big bags. You buy them in the family, it's like a family sized box, I guess, but they're little tiny packages and you gotta bust them open and all that stuff. Oh, really? Oh, so you're just talking about the syrup flavors. You're talking about a flavor. Okay. I mean, yeah, you can use Jello for a flavor if you want. It's not nearly as strong. Even the flavors that you use called syrups, I don't consider those to be real strong. So the ones I sell are like, I mean, super highly concentrated. It's not a syrup, it's a liquid. South Carolina, nice. A lot of good places to fish down there. And theirs are super expensive too. Like my prices are gonna have to go up though. My flavors were $6 for 6 ounces, but they're gonna be $8 now. I think we must be wrong. I don't know. We're talking about two different things then. I've never heard of Big Carp Tackle selling corn syrup. I mean, you just get that at Walmart. Like K-Row, that's corn syrup. But they sell flavors that they call syrups. And yeah, mine are way stronger than that. As far as smell goes, yeah, they're way stronger. But my prices are $8 a bottle now. And I'm really not even making nothing of that. It's all the inflation and everything that's happened in the last few years. My cost has actually doubled what it used to be just for me to acquire that. But today I actually should have been delivered now, so I should have sitting at the house. Like I've got a bunch, I forget. I got like 30 some different flavors, but I was out of grape and strawberry. So I do have clear grape that should have came in today, regular grape, strawberry, and some red peach. I was out of red peach there for a while too. Red peach that's one of my favorites. Man, it just smells so good. Absolutely love it. If you guys are just joining in, you could take the time to hit that like button. We'd greatly appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing or hitting that follow button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. If you guys are watching on YouTube and any of you guys want to go the extra mile and show us a little extra love, you can click on that join button right beside the subscribe button and become a member of the channel. You get all kinds of little perks. You get some custom emojis you can use in the chat. Your name has a badge beside it. You get all kinds of good stuff. It's only $1.99. Really helps the channel out. Helps us continue to grow and be able to do stuff like this. Oh, but you call it syrup. I call it flavor. So I mean, yeah, just and don't worry about ordering it for me. You don't have to do that, but Kool-Aid, Jello, if you're just looking for some flavor, you can try that stuff out. And I will tell you, like I said, the fishing specific flavors though, they're really strong. They're a lot stronger than like Jello or Kool-Aid or anything like that. Oops, I'll show you what my son's using here. I don't know if you guys will be able to pick that up because we're kind of sitting in the shade, but see, that's blue raspberry. I sell that, and you can see how bright that is. Same way with you guys over here. So, yeah. Once it breaks down in the water, it kind of leaks out a little cloud of flavor, you know. Yeah, they do, Jack. A user, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Now, I will say this about those kind of flavors. Like a lot of people will get like Loran's. One of those teeny tiny bottles is like, I forget, $2 or $3 now. And you're only getting, I don't even think you get an ounce. They're teeny tiny.
I was watching myself baseball
And
game out there.
and honestly, they're not even as strong as like the fishing specific ones. What do you say, bud? So there's a baseball game going on?
A softball league.
Softball league? That'd be fun to watch. I don't have a bottle with me, or I'd show it to you. But yeah, in my opinion, it's kind of, like a vanilla extract though. Yeah, the imitation, it's pretty cheap. I like it. It works. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'll tell you something else you can do even instead of that, Jack. If you find the right place, you can get like a gallon of the vanilla syrup like that you put in Cokes. Yo, Tim, what's going on, buddy? And you can use that too.
We should go watch that after we're done with this.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll probably be wore out by then.
Sit in the truck. Cold AC.
They'll probably be done. They'll probably be done playing by then.
Yeah.
Tim, as you can tell, it is absolutely beautiful out here again. It is gorgeous. Can't ask for much better. Have a little competition. I'm in the lead, of course. I thought you was gonna bait that rod up.
I did.
You did? When?
Before I left.
Oh, you didn't bait that one up.
I baited all three.
I didn't see you bait them up. Huh. I don't know. Chat, did he bait all his rods up? I only seen him bait one up. I was showing him your bait.
That was the first one.
He said it's pretty bright. Tim, I've caught 2 catfish and a carp. We're doing a little point system here. I've got 11 points. He's got 7. He's caught what you caught? Just 1 carp?
Mm-hmm.
He just caught 1 carp. That was his first carp of the year, believe it or not. He hadn't really caught too many fish yet this year. Old Dad been putting the hammer down on him.
All I need to do is catch the biggest catfish.
I mean, it's good.
I'll be inside the lead.
Yeah, you'd be in the lead by 1, wouldn't you?
By more than that.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Because then your 5 points are taken away.
Yeah, it's true.
You'd be at 6.
Yeah. All I need to do is just catch the biggest carp and then be putting the hammer down big time on him.
Mm-hmm.
Was you talking to Mom on the phone earlier?
Yeah.
Tim, are you a Reds fan or? I'm a Cubbies fan, man. Cubs, baby.
What'd he say?
He said the red. Oh, there was a car. He said Reds had Reds were. I think the Reds are winning 7. He said.
But what'd he type in the chat?
He said he wasn't a Reds fan. He said, pull back up. Reds 7 and 2/3 not hitting the Pirates. Shaking his head.
I hate the Reds. Our least favorite team.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I misunderstood that. He said there's no hitter going on. Gotcha. Who's your team, Tim? Who you like, buddy? So he's a Pirates fan. So you're really bummed in. I got you.
Oh, Pirates.
I'm a Cubbies fan. Yeah, that's a good way to do it too, man. But last year was the first time I'd ever got the MLB pass. I thought, oh, I'm gonna get it because I really wanted to watch some ball. And then the Cubs traded everybody. So I didn't have the pass long before I canceled it. I was pretty bummed about it. Hockey, huh? I went to a hockey game when I was in like high school. No, in high school. It was elementary school for being on the A honor roll. Like it was a little group that got to go to a hockey game. That's pretty wild, actually. The guy beside me, the puck come out and hit him in the chest. It was pretty crazy.
What happened?
In a hockey game, the puck come out of the rink and hit the guy beside me in the chest.
Oh my god.
Penguins and Rangers, nice. I've never watched any hockey really on TV or anything. But I could probably get into it. I'm not a big football guy. I know a lot of people love football, but I'm just not a big football guy myself. Baseball is my thing. I don't even have the channel, Tim. I don't have cable TV, buddy. That's why I had the MLB pass. I got it through Amazon Prime. I didn't even have it a month. Man, that girl made it quick around there. Wow. She made it fast on there. I don't know of any good websites. I used to... What was the one website I used to stream all the sports on? Now the government's pretty much shut all that stuff down. I used to watch every basketball game I wanted to, baseball game, Sports HD or something like that it was. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of the worst thing, Jack, for me. Like, I think everybody should have their own... I'm not mad at nobody for believing how they want to believe in politics or anything. But when I do watch sports or anything else, I want to watch to enjoy it. I don't even care if their political opinion is the same as mine. I don't want to see it. I tune in to watch the sport. I don't tune in to see somebody else's view on it, you know? Boy, that sun's a fading back at us fast, ain't it? I gotta slide this back again already. Oh. $4.02. Wow, she's all the way back around here. Saying, can you ride a skateboard?
No. Actually, I don't know. I've only tried. I can do an ollie.
If you could do an ollie, couldn't you ride a skateboard?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do is watch YouTube and I watch Twitch too. I like to watch people stream, different stuff, games and stuff like that. Hey, at least they scored.
What inning is it with the no
Tim
hitter?
said bless you. Seventh inning.
Dang.
People throwing rocks and big old rocks in there.
He could get a no hitter.
I think he was it a base hit or was it an out? I guess I didn't catch that part of it. So is the no hitter still going on? Still a no hitter going on, bud, but 1-0. And the team, so you were saying that the Pirates or the Reds have had a hit though, right? Correct. So the Pirates are ahead, and they're getting no hit right now. If I'm understanding that correctly, that's wild.
How does that even happen?
He said there was
Error.
3 walks, so the bases were loaded on walks.
Oh. I wouldn't even count that as no hitter.
That's still a no hitter if he walks them by.
But not 3 in a row.
Walk them all, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Have the Reds had a hit though, Tim? Wow. Or how many games have been won like that? Probably not many. I'm sure it's happened once or twice, so.
What?
A team getting no hit and win the game. It's probably happened once or twice.
How many no hitters do you think has happened in the MLB?
I don't know how many no hitters there are. There's a lot, really. It was pretty uncommon, like back in the 80s and stuff when I was a kid, but there's a few a year now, it seems like. Nolan Ryan was the man back in the day.
speak bird?
Yep.
Let's hear it.
That bird says, "You lost, Clayton." That's exactly what that bird's saying. He's saying, "Clayton, you lose."
Man. Must be a pretty stupid bird.
No. Yeah, Nolan Ryan was an animal back in the day. Him, Randy Johnson was kind of an animal too. Roger Clemens, Greg Maddux was fun to watch. I'll tell you, I like to watch Kyle Hendricks pitch still. I like watching people that aren't fast like that, but are just precision, you know? Yeah. He used to do Advil commercials, didn't he?
Yes, Sam. I mean, I'm using
Yeah, it seemed like I remember that.
What year did the Cubbies win? 2017?
Was it 17? I thought it might have been earlier than that. Let's see here. Year 14. It was probably around 2017 then, wasn't it? Look it up. I don't know.
Alright, well, after this.
It's already been a pretty good while. I mean, I sure wish that they could have got Rizzo, Bryant, and Baez back.
Same.
I really enjoyed watching them play. My all-time favorite Cubs team was when they had Ryan Sandberg, Sean Dunston, Mark Gray, Sammy Sosa, Andre Dawson. Trying to think who else they had. Huh. I can't remember anybody else at the moment, but they had a bunch of them, a bunch of good players. Yep, Andre Dawson, he's a pretty good hitter. That back in the Harry Carey days, you know. Used to love Harry Carey. Take me out to the ball game.
Carson, you're the freaking one this call, man.
Yo, Christy B, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
So let's
Root for the Cubbies. If they don't win, it's a shame. Or it's 1, 2, 3, carve your out at the old fishing game. Got 'em. That water is so just, it's like dead, you know, just barely moving. Mom on her way home, you said? I can't remember.
Now she's just heading to Muncie.
I already know she was in Muncie, though. Okay.
Catfish right here.
We haven't heard that clicker too much today, have we, bud?
Not much.
Y'all catch anything yet?
We caught a few of them.
Did?
Yeah. Well, you ready for baseball to be over for the year, Clayton?
Yes.
You are?
I want to do a lot of fishing.
A lot of fishing? A lot, or just a lot?
A lot.
You gonna go up on Mondays with me when I'm bowling, and you can bowl too? Be nice. Pirates no hit win, Clayton. That's hilarious.
Could it actually happen?
Yeah. That's what he just said. That's hilarious. Now that's funny, Tim. That is crazy. See you, Tim. Have a good day, buddy. It'd be wild. How would you like to be the pitcher that walked all those guys and lost the game on a no hitter like that?
I mean, I would still be good with it because no.
Wonder if it was a combined no hitter, or if it was just or if the one guy finished out a no hitter. Sometimes it can be a combined where take a guy out and the other guy finishes it. I'll have to check it out later.
I don't see why you would take a guy out if there's a no hitter.
It's happened a few times.
You're in the bottom of the ninth and you're the pitcher and you take him out.
It sounds like if that's what happened, they should have taken him out, huh?
I don't even know where the fish are mostly at. The water isn't clear like the other one.
Clint, where do you think the fish are at right now?
On top of my rods.
On top of your rods, huh? Okay.
Just
Gotcha.
gotta-
Gotcha.
Pretty cast right there.
I sure don't seem to be catching many for him to be on there, but
It's just because I'm just too good.
okay. I know I'm starting to sweat a little bit. What about you?
Mm-hmm.
It feels like it's gotten a lot hotter. Oh,
What? No. Did you have a bite? How'd you like the Subway, Dad?
I just heard him up there talking about that no video that lost again.
I just heard too.
Wild. Kevin, yeah, we caught a few, buddy. We Sasquatch, yeah, we caught some. We caught 2 catfish and 2 carp so far. And that we have. I'd say we're about due for another one here in just a minute. Let's hope so. It's starting to get a little breeze. Usually that's when they kind of bite, you know.
Man, I want to watch that softball game up there.
Yeah.
There was some dingers being had.
I don't know. Kid say he's got a baby turtle over there. Guys, if you're just joining in, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, hitting that subscribe or follow button, we'd love to have you as part of the community. Matt, we haven't caught any big ones, no. No, we've caught a few, but no big ones.
Can I take it? No, it's not. The bass is mine.
You do like tomorrow?
What, of your baseball game?
I was just during the day.
No, I gotta work tomorrow, man. We gotta work. If I didn't have to work, sure, I would. Heck, if I didn't have to work, I'd be live streaming every day. Travel all around.
Get it on there.
Jack, I agree, man, it is. It sucks, that's for sure. least we got the wind kind of blowing a little bit. That might liven them up again. We'll see.
You should play a softball league.
Softball league? Yeah, I don't have time, man.
If you had enough time, would you?
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to play some. I'd like to have play an adult baseball league would be fun, but really don't have the time, you know.
Yeah.
Last time, didn't you? Yeah, you guys both caught one, remember? What? No, stay right there. Do not move. You stay right there. What? It won't get you, baby. It's fine. It won't hurt you. Just sit. Okay?
Guy who hit a homer.
I heard him hit it. Sound like he hit a pretty good shot. That's always nice, ain't it, Jack? And then they'll probably come up with a reason for how somebody should be doing something different that they don't know anything about. Taylor, like I said, just look up co-op, Google search it. You'll have one in your area, I'm sure. And they'll have it for you. Just do a Google search on co-op, C-O-O-P, C-O space or dash. Yeah, that's how most jobs are. They have people that tell people how to do stuff that the people that are telling them don't even know how to do any of it. So it's always pretty interesting.
Oh, yeah.
What's this?
I can't tell from here, buddy.
Some kind of clamshell. There's some big ones under here.
Yeah. Trying to decide if I want to throw back farther out again or not. What do you think, Clayton?
Do it.
Here, Bubba, down on that.
You guys should throw farther out or keep it close in?
Keep
Oh,
close.
wow, right there was one that come out. Pretty decent. Pretty decent looking head on that fish. I'll give it about 20 more minutes and then I'm going to bait up again.
Go for 125 a day. Huh?
Yeah, I bet. What button?
Go for 125 a day.
Me?
Me.
No. Oh, I was gonna say me. No.
Why?
I don't feel like it. When I fish, I don't like to lift weights after it.
Why?
That sun wears the guy out.
But you're gonna do a 2-mile walk after this.
Yeah. Because I need to get the walk in. If we can get Mom to do one, I will.
Finger high five.
There you go.
Banking. The other one.
No. Got the cooler right there. Why don't you hand that bottle of water out of there? It's probably hot now since the cooler's been in the sun. Not too bad. It's not too hot. Jack, I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. You have a great rest of your Sunday afternoon.
Guys enjoying the weather? Yeah, you. Yeah, I'm trying to catch this little fish. Oh, I don't have patience. All I'm trying to do is get this. Oh, this is my dad. He's over there having his own.
Clayton, do you think we should call the stream for the day?
It's up to you.
It's up to you, buddy. Big old turtle head out there.
Yeah, probably should.
Ronnie, yeah, we caught a few. We caught 2 carp, 2 catfish, right, bud?
Mm-hmm.
2 carps and 2 cats. Kind of doing a little father versus son deal today. Right now, I'm in the lead.
And your phone battery's getting pretty low. Or not?
And they're all plugged in. But I'm thinking about taking a little nap. What do you think?
I'm pretty tired myself.
Thinking about baiting up and then taking a little nap. And since you're not able to keep your eyes open to read the chat, guys, I think we're going to call it for the day. If you guys are new, consider hitting that follow or subscribe button and catch us on our next adventure. But we've been going for about 5 hours already. And I need a little nap. I'm going to bait my rods up and hopefully hear one take off shortly. So we'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace.